Not the mentioning date. Yes, mention on Monday. I have only granted him to mention his urgencies.
Some urgency is there for urgent hearing. Petitioner is willing to participate in the next phase of counseling, the upper primary section. But some of the motion stage and some of the application, why application, that your lordship refused to pass any interim order at that stage. And when we mentioned before Justice Roy asked to file an application on which day we have filed. It has been listed accordingly next day, but His my Lord Justice Anuruddha Rai has decided, as per contention of my learned senior friend, that counseling would be held as per Sukumar Singh judgment after next, but after 2nd of December. So, my Lord Justice Roy holds, since I have the determination up to 2nd of August. You mentioned the matter before the appropriate bench. My Lord, these are the
These are the applications where, in connection with the pending writ petitions, where I have passed order giving direction. Any direction? What was the direction?
Direction. If it is interim order, there is no scope. At that stage, it is categorically stated at that stage, interim order.
Show me any of the order passed at the motion stage where you are taking out application.
Okay. Just category at that stage.
If the counseling is held subsequently, then they should be permitted as equally circumstanced candidate. Because I passed an order giving direction, considering your submission, that it is almost over and no decision is taken to hold further counseling. But if counseling is held subsequently,
So I had submitted that the next phase counseling, nothing has yet been.
yes, that was the one of the reasons based on which this direction for filing affidavit was filed.
Yes.
Now the situation is changed in view of holding counseling. So therefore, if equally circumstanced,
No,
very well, I will hear it. How many matters are there?
My Lord, 30 meters.
Yes.
30 meters. But all are within 52 candidates. As per Rajiv.
When your
Rajiv
counseling is scheduled to be held for these candidates
No,
who
no.
have
Since the 8th phase counseling was just held on the 5th, that is last Friday. As of now, there is no decision with regard to when the next counseling will be held. Definitely, there will be. Our panel is alive.
No, there is a court.
Yes, I have to absorb them all.
Sitting at the circuit Jalpaiguri, I passed order.
Yes.
Previously, Justice Rai passed order,
Yes.
where it was directed that in a counseling which is to be held subsequently, the petitioners will be permitted to participate.
Just,
This is the position. Have you taken any decision when you are holding counsel?
No, yet. Because we have just finished one phase. So the next phase won't be before 2 weeks or 4 weeks maybe. That the authority will decide.
But admittedly, they will done.
When it is held, they will definitely be called. That is because of the order. But those orders are all interim.
No,
orders. Kindly.
Yes. But after
Because the compulsory bench matter
after the
might-
date is fixed, there will be time constraints.
Yes.
So it's better to fix the matters for consideration.
Our affidavits are complete. Those 4 weeks were given. Our oppositions are all complete.
After filing an application.
Not after filing an application. You check the date of affirmation.
Let it be on 12th August.
Great.
There is also a bunch in the list. A bunch of my Mr.
Those matters which are appearing in the list, that will be hard by this court. But the matters which are outside the list, those similar matters will come up on next Tuesday, 12th August.
Extremely great. Extremely.
Ballot item no.
It's not a day for mentioning.
Only thing is that the quantity of
He mentioned this matter yesterday. I permitted him to inform Dr. Patro. That's why. Please don't mention any matter. Yes.
the thing is that the number of candidates now coming are so large in number that unless they participate by way of an interim order, it will be very difficult for us to act. We will be
It
challenging
will be very difficult
for us to accommodate all the remaining candidates. That is why we are contesting that the absentee candidate should not be allowed to come back. Or else there was no difficulty.
Here.
So in the Jalpaiguri matter, my lord has given us a mandatory.
Yes, I have
Really?
disposed of that.
Lord, yesterday I also came to mention similar type of matter.
Order
I have two matters.
Pending on new motion.
New.
Whether I have passed any order.
It was mentioned before Justice Rai. When your lordships were not there here. Justice he lordship was not was of the view that there is no urgency before the regular. Is the order. On 31st we moved as because there was a notification for completing on 1st August. We make an attempt to so that we can get an interim order, but that was not passed.
So you moved before Justice Rai.
No.
No order was passed.
No.
But in other matters, Justice Rai has passed order.
Only one in 9301 there was an order.
Yes.
We expected that there similar type order we shall get, but that has not been passed. Only there is no urgency. No interim order is.
So if there is no urgency, no urgency.
So let it appear in your lordship's list as and when as subject.
Mention on Monday. Mention on Monday. It's not a day for mentioning.
That's two Mr.
Yes. Next, please call the list.
Yes.
Item number 1.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. If your lordship takes your lordship's last
Just a
order,
minute.
24th.
Institute. बाकी मैटर स्टिकी बटन से सच पे करने का बाकी बीच में करता है এই 23 সালের ম্যাটারগুলো মাল্টি লিস্ট একবার দেখো প্লিজ উঠে থাকবে
Order.
Yes, report.
Madam.
Yes, have you taken steps?
My lord, we had given them a hearing and my lord, we had sought for certain documents from them. But it appears that my lord, certain documents are not being able to being provided by them. My lord, the resultant effect is that, my lord, the memo of 2014, my lord, of the minority affairs, which we follow, my lord, for giving the no objection, that remains uncomplied with, my lord. There's no compliance of that.
What are those documents?
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes my report, page 7, kindly takes part 2, paragraph D, E, and G. দেখে বলুন।
Therefore, the commissioner has taken a decision.
My lord, it's two things, my lord.
Already an exercise has been carried out by the commissioner.
Yeah.
And the decision is at page 15 also. We have annexed the decision dated 1st August. Page 15. The extract is there in the report, but the entirety is there, my lord, at page 15.
Yes, that is the page 17, last
Yes.
but one paragraph.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, if this decision is taken, then you have to challenge it. Challenge it.
My lord, just two things, my lord. I'll challenge it if you're because that is perhaps the right way of going forward because they have taken a decision, good, bad, indifferent. My lord, only the two issues here is first that they say that certain documents were called for under the provisions and which we have failed to supply, hence this decision. My lord, they asked for documents by their letter. We supplied documents by our reply. In that reply, my lord, we have already supplied the memorandum of the memorandum of association of the institution or all of the society which is concerned in this particular situation. My lord, be that as it may, whether it specifies in particular I'm using it for minority benefit or not. My lord, the second issue, which is a larger issue, my lord, is that under Rule 33 of the 1974 rules, my lord, I have been put in the schedule as long back as in 2010. There was an error in recording my name.
I file a writ before this honorable court. All the interested parties appear before the writ court. An order is passed and my name is recorded correctly in Rule 33 of these 1974 rules, my lord. My lord, no objection on that day with regards to my minority status. My lord, because your lordship on the first day when I moved the writ petition had one query.
So if you are enjoying the minority status in
Yes.
terms of 74 rules, 23rd May 1974 rules, then what is the necessity of getting a further no
Yes,
objection?
yes, my lord. That is what your lordship had a query on the first day also, my lord. If your lordship takes your lordship's first order of May 2025, your lordship records it. This is a situation where I require a no objection certificate because I require a certification under the minority status certificate. My lord, when I go to obtain the minority status certificate, assuming that I am already a minority under Rule
So
33,
that has been done.
I did not get it. They said NOC.
That is not the issue in this writ petition.
That is the
In
issue.
this writ petition, you are praying for issuance of no objection certificate for declaring the institution as a minority institution.
If your lordship takes the
Now,
page-
since yes, this is the
page
prayer.
28. My lord, if your lordship, it's a situation where, my lord, I am stuck between the two authorities. One granted
page
the-
28 first prayer.
Yes, my lord. And now if your lordship reads it with the next one,
No, first step is no objection.
yes, yes, my
If
lord.
no
Yes.
objection fails, everything goes.
Yes, yes.
So therefore, for no objection, commissioner has taken a decision in terms of this order. This has to be challenged. In this writ petition, validity of
Yes,
this
sir,
order
I-
cannot be gone into. Whatever order this court could have passed, court passed such order. Issue. Still, you are enjoying special rules.
I am
Yes.
interested.
So if this institution is enjoying special rules, why you are not
But the-
recognizing it as a
but the-
minority institution?
Malad, it's not about us recognizing.
And also getting exemption under section 15
Malad,
of the
it is
1997
not
Act.
for us to Malad recognize or de-recognize. If they are minority institution, Malad, your lordship knows, Malad, it's they enjoy it, Malad. It is not for me to recognize. But the thing is that, Malad, if they do not want a no objection, I have no difficulty. They are running as a minority institution with their special rules. They may do it.
Now,
But the
Mr.
problem is that
Counsel,
once
where is
they-
since you are enjoying minority status, otherwise special rules would not have been applicable to your
Yes,
institution.
yes,
And you are getting also the benefit of exemption under section 15
yes, sir.
of West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997.
Yes.
So therefore, all ingredients are there which go to show that the school is enjoying minority status. So what further requirement is there
But I'll tell
for
you,
obtaining a no objection at this stage?
my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, it is a situation. I am a married person. My lord, just drawing the anecdote. I am a married person, but today marriage registration, although not a requirement under the law, is something that I'm entitled to under the Hindu Succession Act if I'm married.
No,
in India.
that these two issues are different. So therefore, please don't try to
My lord,
draw analogy.
my lord,
Because in this matter, right from 1974, you are enjoying a special rules.
yes.
So therefore, according to appreciation of this court, this marriage certificate is there in your favor.
My lord,
So therefore, at this stage, why you are praying for further exercise which is required to be
there
taken
is-
in order to recognize your institution as a minority one?
Or may I add something, Malad? Once they pray for this no objection, I am also bound by this 5th February 2014, that is page 6 of my affidavit.
There is a dichotomy in it. Since you are enjoying this status, otherwise special rules, Jain Sri Jain Vidyalayas, they enjoy special rules. Now, Bharat Sevakrami Sangha group of schools, they enjoy special rules. Now, like similarly, 74 rules uh, definitely affirms your status of the school as a minority one. If this is the position, it also struck my mind that what is further requirement, where is further requirement to declare to obtain a no objection at this stage?
my lord, if I may just show one document, my lord, it's marked. I apologize for that, my lord. This is why perhaps it is required, my lord. If your lordship takes this document of 2013, I'll give a copy to my learned friend also. But if your lordship takes the last page, it is the authorities which are now saying that I don't have it. Point 4.
2013 এ কি যেটা হলো? 2013
But this,
No.
আগের একটা আমাদের ওখানে মান ছিল না, ওখানে মনে হচ্ছে দেখেছি এটা আমি। এটা বাঞ্চ দিয়েছিল না?
see, I am not exercising advisory jurisdiction.
No, my lord.
So
I-
therefore,
I'll take
I should not express my view
No.
regarding this.
No.
There may be many reasons for that. Let us not delve
Yes.
into it. But if you want very well, if you want to challenge it, challenge it.
Yes.
But in this writ petition,
Yes.
further
I-
steps cannot be
I
done.
absolutely understand.
But prima facie, it appears that
I
since you are enjoying special rules,
then why? Yes, my lord.
getting exemption under section 15, that's why I have directed you to file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
In the supplementary affidavit, you have divulged that the teachers are being appointed by the school authority not on the basis of the recommendation of the School Service Commission Act, like Ramakrishna Mission institutions. So therefore, at this stage, it appears that you are enjoying the status of minority.
But-
Yes.
Kindly leaves all points open for us to.
Yes.
If
Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. I would only say that don't invite these orders from the authorities. That will aggravate the situation.
we'll take this.
Stop. In terms of the previous order dated 24 June 2024, a report in the form of affidavit don't give handle to Mr. Bandyopadhyay. কি বলছিলাম? A report in the form of affidavit is filed by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, affirmed on 4th August 2025 and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the report, it appears that in terms of the order dated 24 June 2025, Commissioner of School Education has made an exercise
কি বলবো,
and passed
এটা নিয়ে এখানে বসে আছে অন্য
one order
নিজের মামলা ফলো না করে এখানে এসে বসে আছে।
with a memo dated 1st August 2025, which is enclosed to this report. Stop.
মেনশন
On
করতে হবে,
perusal of such
2
report,
নম্বর আছে।
on perusal of said memo dated 1st August 2025, it appears based on materials available before the Commissioner of School Education, decision could not be taken to issue no objection certificate in favor of petitioner, in favor of Bakura Christian Collegiate School, as prayed for in the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner is aggrieved by this memo dated 1st of August 2025, leave is granted to the petitioner to take steps against said memo of the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Stop. It is made clear that all points are kept open. And at this stage of the proceeding, this court finds it not necessary to delve into the issue relating to eligibility of the school to receive no objection from the concerned state authority. Writ petition stands disposed of. Wait for me. ये और कौन?
Item number 2.
Item 2, I appear for. Item 2, my lord, Mr. Shumande is appearing for the school authority. He is suffering from dengue, your lordship.
Yes,
suffering from-
yesterday also in some matters I had to adjourn, Mr. Water. What is the matter about?
That's the matter where, but first of all, may I have you not to say leave to file the exception?
Just a minute. Who is for the school authority?
Mr. Dey is appearing for this.
Yes.
Mr. Shumande is appearing for.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state, Your Lordship. I am led by Mr. Anand Varmani.
Why salary is not being paid to the petitioner?
Not briefed in this one.
Your Lordship,
Dey-
she did not take any permission for the leave. She went on leave for an indefinite time,
Period.
indefinite period. She went on leave, and that was her own decision. She did not intimate anyone. No one was given any letter or anything. After the
Do you
attack,
have any instruction?
Your Lordship, our report in the form of affidavit has been filed before Your Lordship.
May I file the exception to the report?
Just a minute.
There was a direction upon us for filing report by the administrator as well as the school management committee. Both has been given there.
Where is your affidavit of service?
It has been served to us on yesterday, madam.
Studying my duty, I was beaten up inside the school. I had to flee from the school. I lodged complaint to the police. Police has registered criminal case.
Your Lordship, there is another FIR that is pending against her before the same police station.
Inside the school, I have been bitten by at least 100 people.
Yes. Which part of the report you are relying upon?
Your Lordship, the FIR was in a previous.
Which part of the report you are relying upon? File today. File last occasion.
Yes, Your Lordship. For today, Your Lordship, the report is based on a previous report by the administrator and the school management committee that was filed much earlier. And now in the exception, I can see that there has been several averments that she has submitted all the
Now he
documents.
is working in the school.
She is not going to the school, your lordship. She is still on leave. She is not going to the school. She does not appear there. Even for
She does not, whether she is willing to join the school.
Yes.
I'll direct the,
Just-
I'll direct the police authority to join the school. Let the
My lord,
officer in charge of the local police station shall remain present there and permit the petitioner to join. And one sub-inspector of school will be present at the school, and a report is to be furnished on the next date. From which date you are being prevented?
But I have been prevented from 8th of January 2024.
your lordship,
No proceedings, nothing.
Nothing.
your lordship, I need to object. In their
Object
except
for
no,
permitting the
no,
petitioner.
no, your lordship. For to
my
this,
lord, my lord,
in-
let me kindly allow me, my lord, to submit,
Why
my
you
lord.
are entering into the issue? How you are interested? Yes. How DI is interested?
it is
Then
No, my lord.
you are not
My lord,
representing the school authority. So how you are interested? Is there any extraneous consideration?
No, my
Then-
lord, we are just trying to assist your lordship, my lord. We are just trying to assist your lordship, my lord. And my lord, we are submitting
DI
on the
is
basis of
interested is a
instruction
dispute
only, my
between the
lord.
school and the headmistress.
your lordship, this is regarding the transfer.
Yes, she has joined the school.
No, your lordship.
My
As
lord,
She-
my lord, let me kindly address me to your lordship, my lord. She is assisting me, my lord.
Discharging my duty as the headmistress of the school.
My
Now-
lord, she has
but then-
kept all the service book of
Allow the petitioner to make submission.
my lord.
Yes.
Since 2019. Now, my lord, the incident occurred on 6th of January 2024.
No, you are working previously in which school?
But thereafter,
Now there was transfer.
yes, but I have been selected by the commission as the headmistress. I joined the present school, Moipit Coastal. Now, the scene is
On the recommendation of the commission.
yes, I have annexed everything.
Is there any teacher in charge or assistant headmaster?
At present there is a teacher in charge because I am not discharging my duty. But when I
Now,
was
when this recommendation was issued by the commission?
kindly sees, I have annexed it. But the page
Show me.
23. In 2019. My approval. Next page.
Now, this is the recommendation at page 23
Hmm.
for appointment far back on 16 July to 2019.
Yes.
Now, you joined the institution.
Yes.
When you joined?
But kindly sees my approval letter. Page 24. Next page. Date of joining 30th July 2019.
Then what happened?
But on kindly turns to the next page. But this is the medical report of the Baripur Subdivision Hospital on 6th of January 2024. But I was
So up to 2024, you worked there.
yes
Yes.
on till 5th. Number 6th, but I was beaten up inside the school. But I kindly sees my complaint to the SP, page 27. I flee from the school. I forward the copy to the DM, DI, commissioner, everybody. This is the mail also.
When this incident took place,
6th of January 2024. Inside the school.
where you have stated in the complaint?
But your lordship is yes, page 28. While I was in the staff room, hiding from the assault by them, closing the door, they broke down the door. They tried to
Disrobe me. Yes.
disrobe me by tearing my dress. I called your office and the police Moipit Coastal. They came and the OC Shopon Bisha said, I give case against the villagers. The villagers should also give false cases against me. And I told
When this
them
incident took place?
6th of January 2024. And on that day, but I
Now, from the date of your joining on 30th July 2019 to 6th of January, 5th of January, there was no trouble.
nothing.
So what was the reason for
But the allegation
all on a
is,
sudden that the persons tried to assault him?
but there are two allegations. First is that but there was no proper valid managing committee till 2020. Now, 2024. Now, the president, he resigned. But after I fled from the school, now the new president joined. But there was no managing committee, the government fund could not be disbursed properly, utilized by the school. Because there are two signatories, me, the secretary, and the president. But as there was no a defunct managing committee, the DDO was there just to release the salary and other things. Now, but the incident happened, the allegation is that I don't go to the school. But at my school, I stay,
Who made this allegation?
the villagers. But there is no formal allegation.
How villagers are interested with regard to
They are what
utilization?
it's a remote area of
South 24
South
Park.
24 Province.
Now, there was no managing committee from which date?
But kindly see, Smarat, I have mentioned. Just a second. Give me 1 second. 51. As page
Just a minute. It's an appointment of drawing and disbursing officer. Yes.
Now, let kindly does to the next page. Request for administrator and president posting to the DI. I hereby submit the requisite papers and requesting you to post administrator or president for normal functioning of the school.
Then when the president was again nominated?
But there was no president. Now, let the when I vacate the position post on 6th, but thereafter the president was nominated, the managing committee was formed. Yes. Now, kindly see their report.
So whether the petitioner was intervening in the matter of nominating president?
But constantly I wrote to the department, kindly give me president. I cannot run the normal functioning of the school. Kindly see the next page.
So why you are submitting that there is a case of transfer?
Your Lordship, they are praying for a transfer. The petitioner is praying for a transfer.
Yes, because he is not in a position to work there.
Yes.
Now today position is this, there is no proceedings, nothing. Why petitioner will not be permitted to resume duty?
Your Lordship, that is the point. The proceedings, I need to take instruction on that.
No
because
further
this-
instruction. First permit the petitioner to join. You depute a sub-inspector who will be there in the school and she will join with the assistance of the police authority. Under which police station, Mr.
Moipit
Bhattacharjee?
Coastal.
Moiput
Moipit Coastal.
Have you made Moiput Coastal as a party?
Your Lordship, the superintendent
The
of
SP is the party.
SP is a
My
part.
lord, may I join the issue, my lord?
Police station.
Very well. I will make the OC is the party. Moipit Coastal.
My lord, may I join the issue, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship will take para 8, my lord, at page 4 of our report, my lord, affidavit in the form, report
What
in
does
the
it
form of
say?
affidavit. My lord, it says that while petitioner was absent, my lord, but there was a complaint received by the geographical teacher, my lord.
This petitioner is the headmistress of the school.
My lord,
There
she
is
kept all the
nothing
service
against
leave,
her.
my lord.
There is nothing against her. How the petitioner can be kept outside the school for such a long time?
My lord, she willfully, my lord, without
Very
intimation,
well.
she
Now
left, my
court
lord.
will direct immediately permit him. What steps DI has taken for her joining?
My
What
lord,
steps
there,
DI has taken for her joining?
my lord, allegation came, my lord,
Has
that
it
is
been?
what I
Hasn't it been not been whether it has not been brought to the notice of the DI?
My lord, that is what I wanted to address your lordship, my lord. If your
No
lordship will
further
come to
address is
pay-
necessary. First permit
My
her
lord,
to
my lord.
join.
As
How
your
you
lordship
can
desires, my lord,
obstruct?
we will.
I am
Yes.
astonished to consider the stand on behalf of the DI.
My lord, complaint was
Rather,
there. She,
instead of helping out the petitioner so that he can join, you are raising your voice for so that she cannot join. Can you
no,
do
my
this?
lord. I'm not raising any voice,
You
my
are
lord.
the
I am just trying to
you are
assist your lordship,
representing
my
the
lord,
state.
with the base
What
of
is your duty to assist the court appropriately?
my lord, my lord, my lord. We are trying to our level best to assist the court, my lord, and on the basis of instruction only we are trying
Why
to
the
do.
petitioner hasn't been permitted to join with the assistance of the DI for such a long time?
My lord, we are bow down what has fallen
Is there
from your
any
lordship, my
extraneous
lord.
consideration, Mr. Farmania?
My lord. As your lordship will direct, my lord,
Then I
we
will
will do,
direct
my
the
lord.
DI
But
to remain personally present before this court day after tomorrow at 10:30.
my lord, we are ready to comply with the direction of your
Yes,
lordship, my lord. Always,
yes,
my
that
lord.
should be your stand.
My
It's a
lord,
feud between the school and the teacher,
my lord, my lord.
headmistress.
I understand, my lord. My lord, we are ready to comply with. My lord.
Yes.
Let only one request. Let the distance is more than 120 kilometers one side. Now, my lord, according to the doctor's report, my lord, I need immediate surgery.
So therefore, you are not willing to join.
So, but definitely I will go and join. But the difficulty is, well, for to travel 250 kilometers at present, kindly sees my
It is not possible.
at present no, it is not possible. Kindly sees the doctor's prescription.
Now,
I need a
This
surgery.
is
There is allegation, my lord. But I was trying to address your lordship, my lord.
in the
My
report.
lord,
This is also in
my
the
lord, she kept all the service book of the peon,
I've gone to
geographical teacher, my lord.
the doctor.
All the work has been hampered because
I
of
am
her, my lord.
asking you whether you are willing to join or not.
But she will please
Transfer is what you have prayed for in the writ
They have prayed-
transfer,
yes,
Transfer.
they have prayed
not joining.
not joining. They have prayed for a transfer.
But after
They did
making
not go to school since that incident, and from then she has been sent notices for submitting all the documents that were with her. After a long time, she sent an advocate on her behalf to submit those.
kindly sees minute 2 A2 by directing the local police authorities to render all kind of police assistance to the petitioner to allow her to enter into the school. What my learned is saying.
No, but the first prayer is transfer.
Yes.
Correct.
That is the primary.
That is primary.
That is the
First
primary.
prayer and second prayer is minute to render assistance to me.
If you are not in a position to attend the school, you are not attending. Question of transfer does not arise.
But it is
If you
not
are a regular headmistress of a school, then question of transfer will arise.
but it is not I am attending the school. It is not how I have been prevented.
But your first prayer is transfer, Ms.
Absolutely,
Bhattacharya.
because of the
Mr. Bhattacharya.
but because of the situation. A
You
lady
tell me
cannot.
whether you are willing to join or not.
She's present, but she said yes, I will go and
File
join.
an affidavit.
I will go and join. She said in
No,
court.
file an affidavit to the extent
Which one?
that you are willing to join
But my prayer is
as per the direction of this court.
absolutely. Here, when I am giving undertaking, she is present. Can you record her presence also?
What is the name of the police station?
Moipit Coastal. Thank you.
Moipit Coastal.
Bodipur. A lady, but what more she can do?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. You are for the school authority.
Mr. Day is appearing. I
Yes.
will give my
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma, school authority and authority of
Devipur Korunamoi Balika Vidyalaya.
Devipur Korunamoy Balika Vidyalaya, South 24 Province, within bracket herein after referred to a state school. End state respondents. From the case made out in next paragraph, from the case made out in this writ petition and the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner was recommended by the petitioner was appointed as headmistress of the said school on 30th July 2019. In terms of the appointment letter dated 16 July 2019 issued by the President of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. District Inspector of Schools, AC South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 3, directed. D, respondent number 3 accorded approval of appointment in favor of the petition. Vide memo dated 5th November 2019. Petitioner worked as petitioner has been working as an assistant petitioner has been working as headmistress in the said school from 30th July 2019, but an untoward incident took place on 6 January 2024 as it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner, and thereafter petitioner was not allowed by the said school authority to resume duty. Next point. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that she is willing to join the post of headmistress. She is willing to resume as headmistress of the said school immediately. Stop. Next paragraph. There is nothing on record which goes to show that any proceeding has ever been initiated against the petitioner, and petitioner is not under suspension. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, this court finds there is no impediment in permitting the petitioner to resume duty as headmistress of the school. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, petitioner is directed to join the post of headmistress in the school on 11th August 2025 with the assistance of Mohipit Coastal Police Station, South 24 Parganas. Stop. Officer in charge of Mohipit Coastal Police Station. Officer in charge / inspector in charge.
No, officer in charge.
Officer in charge. Officer in charge of Mohipit Coastal Police Station is directed to depute the sub-inspector of school at the school at the said school, along with police personnel, to provide assistance to the petitioner on 11th August 2025 from 10 a.m. onwards, and shall maintain peace and tranquility at the area where said school situates. Stop. Officer in charge of Mohipit Coastal Police Station is directed to submit a report before this court on the next date. Next paragraph. District Institute of Schools AC South 24 Governance is also directed to depute one sub inspector, one sub inspector of schools working under him, who shall remain present at the school from 10 a.m. on 11th August 2025 to facilitate the petitioner to resume duty as headmistress of the said school, and shall submit a report before the respondent number 3 within 48 hours thereafter. Stop. Based on the report which is to be submitted by the sub-inspector of schools, respondent number 3 is directed to file a separate report before this court on the next date, disclosing whether petitioner is permitted to resume duty or not. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading, under the heading urgent motion on 18th August 2024 to find out whether order of this court is complied with or not. Stop. State school authority is also directed to extend all sorts of assistance to the petitioner for at the time of resuming duty, and also to assist the petitioner in her daily work, and also assist the petitioner to facilitate her to function as headmistress of the school. Next paragraph. List the matter. বলে দিলাম না কবে বললাম 18th.
My lord, 18, my lord. My lord, can it be taken up on 25th, my lord, so that I can come physically?
No,
my
no.
lord? My lord, my lord, my lord. As your lordship direct, ma'am. Oblige, ma'am.
Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on the court. What is Can 1 of 2024?
For appropriate of
Let it be disposed of. The application being Can 1 of 2024 is disposed of.
Oblige, ma'am.
আমার নয় কি হচ্ছে দেখো।
Item number 3.
Oh, just a minute, Mr. Bhattacharya, call him. Issue. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add officer in charge Muipit Postal Police Station as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondent enclosing a copy of the writ petition and copy of the order passed today by
এটা একদম জেনুইন। Authorized absence.
7th August 2025. Next paragraph. Registry is directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge, Muipit
এই পিরিয়ডটা
Postal
পুরোটা
Police
আমাকে
Station.
ওখানে মাত্র 8টা
Immediate.
student, 3টে
Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to file further affidavit of such order.
ডিপার্টমেন্ট
Immediately amend the cost title. এটা এই অর্পণ এটা তাড়াতাড়ি করে দিন না ওখানে yes next
Item number 3.
Yes, wish for the district.
Malaya for the state. My lord, this is the
Just a
medical.
minute, what is the matter about? Transfer?
Matter about transfer of self medical ground. That is the line for the disorder. Last transfer application of the petitioner is pending before the hearing for consideration. It is the case when a medical verification possibly has done by the CM. But no report has been furnished to us. We are not aware that what is the outcome.
When you have made a transfer application?
His transfer application 12th of June 2022, that is draft application serial 2,
Page
page Miller 20.
20.
Yes. 12th June 2022, and it has forwarded to the hearing on 19th of September 2022. Remarks the detail has been recorded, the no objection certificate. But this is the position.
This is a far back application.
Your lordship needed to be fresh and submit correction. Even my lord, fresh verification if required. That
Now, how DI is creating difficulty?
difficulties thereafter suspension has come on 29 September 2022 and it has been extended from time to time. That is the main crux, that what is the outcome and
Whether Mr. Chatterjee, whether you have any instruction, whether petitioner has or wife of the petitioner has been medically examined,
For the petition. Here is a petition.
self medical ground,
Self.
house medical ground,
self.
Self.
whether the petitioner has been medically tested.
Yes, well, medically tested, and that is a genuine case. But my lord, he was remain unauthorized absent for 5 years. That statement has not been given. My
State, my lord, joint.
wait. 5 years. 2017 to 2022.
Reinstated at present what? That was not on that side. So keep it. 21.
Hmm.
You are working.
Yes, it's at present what?
Where you have disclosed that
Never.
No,
where you have disclosed in your writ petition.
Heat petition, my lord, since my lord ask you, I said, can it include your lordship? I have no information. Since I am working at present, I am
You have no
working.
information that you did not attend the school for 5 years.
No, my lord, I should tell you.
You got the petition.
Just now he is
Just
Submitting.
just now I came to know. My lord, since I am working, that information I have. I am working at state. I am working.
So,
there is
so your client has not disclosed it.
no-
That there is checkered history. So far the service of the petitioner is concerned.
So at least whether 2022 petitioner is working, that is an admitted position.
Where is the disclosure in the writ petition?
Come subsequent supplementary.
Take it back.
Supplementary.
Issue.
application.
Huh?
Fourth application.
Right.
Previous 3 applications were on distance ground. Those were rejected, then he came on the medical. Sense of-
Exact time I do not know, but I will come with proper instruction. That there is any actual figure, but what is the reason behind it? Why not absent? Maybe medical ground, maybe distance ground, but I shall come with proper instruction.
What is your instruction that petitioner did not attend for 5 years?
5 years because then he joined on 1st February 2022. এটা দি বাবা দিয়ে যাবে। না, এখন হ্যাঁ। এখন তো প্রসিডিংস করেনি তো। কেন করেনি কি ওটা জানো? স্কুল অ্যাপ্রুভালের জন্য
হিট করেছিল 2022 জুন 30 ও হিটের অর্ডার
রিটার্ন অর্ডার আমরা করেছি।
on and off the order and no accessibility consent to the person. The
না এটা তো এইটা
স্কুল ফরওয়ার্ড করলো কি করে?
উইদাউট অ্যাবসেন্স করেছে গ্রান্ট করেছে কিনা তাও জানি না তো করেছে কিনা সেই ইনস্ট্রাকশন আমার কাছে হ্যাঁ জয়ন্ত করেছে করেছে
আচ্ছা দাঁড়ান আপনি।
He remained absent from 26th April 2017 to 21st of February 2022. Near about 5 years. And for 2 successive letters were sent to the concerned authority by the school authority for regularizing this period for their approval to treat her above mentioned absence as leave without pay. That has not been sanctioned. Where is the scope of further transfer? Yes. And where is the disclosure in your writ petition?
and my lord may I
How
submit-
much cost is to be imposed upon the petitioner?
He is the only teacher is English
And
subject.
DIS
They are an
said
ex-
that in the writ petition it has not been disclosed. I will not permit you to withdraw it.
Then my lord,
At the opportune moment, you will withdraw it. Why? What is the conduct of the petitioner by suppressing these facts? What is your explanation?
I am saying my lord, there is no disclosure.
Petitioner will not disclose the actual facts, and when petitioner will be in difficulty before this court, she will withdraw it and file it before another court
No, my lord.
after change of determination.
Supplementary, if you grant me liberty to supplementary affidavit, I said entire disclosure. But what is the reason? But I am telling your lordship, I have no communication regarding that.
That should have been submitted at the threshold when this writ petition was moved.
I have come
Today, when the DI is submitting, now you are saying that permit me to file a supplementary affidavit. So therefore, you have not come with clean hands.
My lord, it is the conduct of the.
And if for 5 years your service was not regularized, no leave was sanctioned, then you have not completed the requisite years of service, because you have to complete the continuous 3 years or 5 years service for making an application. Now, if your appointment on you joined the school on 22nd February 2022, if that be so, in the month of June, how you can apply?
No, my lord, total service length is considered as per 20.
Continuous approved service.
The total service length is required. My lord,
Continuous approved service. Yes, service length totally
Service break.
Suppose you are working in A school, subsequently in B school, subsequently in C school, then entire service period will be counted. You are absolutely correct. But what if there is break in service? So therefore your previous service goes.
Without
Issue.
my lord, give me liberty. My lord, give
No
me-
further liberty. Sorry.
my lord, we
You have
come-
not come before this court with clean hands. Petitioner prays for transfer based on transfer application made on 12 June 2022 on Utso
Second
Sector.
plan কে দেখাস তারপর করেছে
এই এই
However, what is the period which is required for 5 years? 5 years.
If a student is absent continuous 5 years.
No. Period of service required for making a transfer, that is in case of on medical ground, that is not
This
required.
is the order of honorable coordinate principal.
Not required. Not required. Keep it with you.
My lord, this sir,
Yes.
management has given.
কথা বলো তো
একটু আমি বললাম দেখছি কি আছে।
কি বলছিলাম? In case of transfer on medical ground, that period
No,
is not
there is
required.
nothing.
We have held in several other matters, including division bench. Yes, that is known to this.
Sir, it is my matter.
Yes.
My side.
কি বলছেন? Stop. However, today it is submitted on behalf of the petition. However, today it is submitted on behalf. No. However, today it is submitted on behalf of District Inspector of Schools AC Jhargram that petitioner remained absent in the school from 26th April 2017 to 21st February 2022. And thereafter joined the school on 22nd February 2022. It is stop. It is also disclosed on behalf of state. It is also disclosed on behalf of district inspector, on behalf of concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, that petitioner on behalf of concerned district inspector of schools AC, that the period of unauthorized absence from 26th April 2017 to 22nd February 2022 till date has not been regularized by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. To that extent, a report, a communication with a memo dated 20 June 2025, enclosing the report filed on behalf of enclosing the communication dated 24th June now enclosing the communication from the teacher in charge of the school is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. If period of service for from 26th April 2017 to 21st February 2022 is not regularized by sanctioning leave by the concerned authority of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, in that event said period needs to be treated as break in service. Stop. After this break period, up to 21st February 2022, petitioner joined on 22nd February 2022 and applied for transfer on 12 June 2022, 4 months after joining the school. Stop.
কবে জয়েন করেছে দেখো
It needs to be recorded herein that previously 4 applications were there.
Kindly also see his first application was 26th August 2021.
Very well.
When she was,
Previously there are 4 applications.
previously there are three.
Three.
This is what-
It needs to be recorded
suspension.
herein that previously 3
Absent.
applications were made by the petitioner seeking transfer on the ground of distance which were not allowed, which prompted the petitioner to make an application for transfer on medical ground. Next paragraph. Moreover, unauthorized absence for a period of 5 years
ওটাই তাই দেখো
is not disclosed in this writ petition. Stop. Due to suppression of material fact, it appears that petitioner has not come to this court with clean hands. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Well, the report is kept with the record. file.
I have recorded it. Nothing. Yes, next. Item number
Lord, I'm for the petition in this matter.
yes.
My affidavit of service. But when
What
we come to
is it,
page
madam?
123, my transfer application initially came before your lordship.
123.
Yes, your lordship rejected my application on the ground it was not in prescribed pro forma. Then I made in prescribed pro forma. It is pending at the end of the commission.
Page 123. Just
The decision may be taken by the commission. That is my humble prayer before your lordship. Oh, sorry.
Medical now. Medical. ছিল না।
where is the order of this court?
101. The lordship's order dated 27th of February.
আরে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। নিজের অর্ডার আছে।
Now the school has issued no objection
NOC has been
and it has been forwarded by the DI on 17 June to the commission.
Let commission take a decision.
It is on the
Medical.
ground of distance,
No,
medical.
medical. Self-medical. Self-medical.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner made an application for transfer on medical ground in prescribed pro forma
104.
ডেটটা বলো 26th এপ্রিল
26 April. ये পাঠিয়েছে 17 জুন।
in terms of the leave granted by this court video order dated 27th February 2025. In the first petition being WPA 1206 of 2025. So, state application is, state transfer application is dated 26th April 2025. Stop. The school authority where petitioner is working issued no objection on 2nd May 2025 and thereafter transfer application was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur for taking further steps. The concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn has forwarded the transfer application to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission via memo dated 17 June 2025. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is still date. Transfer application of the petitioner has not been decided. Stop. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the commission if concerned authority of the commission is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing secretary of the commission you have not made party.
Chairman is the SS.
Directing the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 4 to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Top decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to Lordship. Extremely grateful.
Grateful. Next.
Item number 5.
I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the slip.
This is my
Lord, I am for the commission, ma'am.
Similarly, my transfer application is pending. Kindly come to page 79. It is in prescribed pro forma. It is on general ground.
Distance ground.
Distance ground, more than 5 years.
Yeah. Have you preferred a previous writ petition?
No. This is the first time. Page 79. This is my prescribed pro forma application, my lord, dated 26 March 2025. I'm yet to receive NOC from the school. School has not yet given me NOC.
The school has not issued an NOC.
No.
Lord, I appear for the statement. Lord, I have received instruction from DI.
Yes.
School is objecting. There are 5 teacher sanction posts. 4 are working. He is an English teacher.
No.
According to the board's resolution, the committee of the managing committee, unless one more teacher joins in the school, they are unable to.
So she is petitioner is the only teacher in the school.
There are 29 students in the whole school. There are
29.
So,
29.
but if you are a single teacher in the school, then there is
Then
a
also it
difficulty.
cannot be withheld.
Yes.
Then also it cannot be withheld. 3rd January is there. Cannot
Yes. School authority has to forward it.
School authority has to forward
So
it.
then let a report be filed by the DI on the next day.
Lord, I have received instruction, but I report I can.
Yes,
File a
yes.
report
Yes.
based on which an order is to be passed.
Yes.
Yes, he is
But
correct
only one.
that if as you are submitting that petitioner is the single teacher in English in the school. So therefore straightway petitioner's transfer application cannot be considered. It has to be considered, it can be considered if a willing teacher of neighboring school can, if alternative arrangement can be made.
And furthermore,
But
there is
possi-
already a shortage of one.
No,
teacher.
possibly he is not
Out of,
correct.
5 sanctions.
Page paragraph 8. Kindly take paragraph 8, page 8.
Are working
At the
teachers.
second. Paragraph 8, page 8. There are 2 teachers. She is not single teacher. I have categorically stated in my writ petition.
My instructions.
Paragraph 8, page 8. The 29 teachers anyway, it's students anyways.
The report file করে দেব। Report দেবো, এইটার দেয়া গেল না? Instruction.
ফ্রেশ কপি হলে দিয়ে দিন।
Madam, may I hand up to your lordship an instruction copy?
ইনস্ট্রাকশন স্কুলের এটা রয়েছে,
হ্যাঁ, সব আছে।
স্টাফ প্যাটার্নটা আছে দিয়েছে। দেখুন।
Have you disclosed that who are the 2 teachers in the subject?
No, I have just received the instruction. May I hand up to your lordship?
Handing up will not serve purpose. Try to understand the issue. There are 29 teachers, students and 4 teachers.
Yes.
So therefore, petitioner can be released considering pupil teacher ratio. But if petitioner is the only teacher in English, then there is a difficulty. Even then, school authority cannot sit idle. Petitioner school authority has to issue no objection. But DI has to take steps in terms of notification dated 3rd January 2022. But petitioner has made out a case in paragraph 8 that she is not the petitioner is not the only teacher in English. Rather, another teacher is there in English. So to that extent, you have to file a report whether petitioner is a single teacher in English or there is another teacher, as it is averred in paragraph 8 of this petition.
My instruction speaks that he is only teacher in English.
File a report.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
The junior high school. So it is on junior high school. In the group, there are two teachers. In junior high school.
It appears that one is in Bengali, another is in.
So in the group I meant in the group there are two teachers. Cannot
Are you submitting that you are the only teacher in English?
only teacher in English, but in the
So
group.
then
there are
let me dispose it of directing the school authority to forward it to the district inspector school.
Yes, yes,
DI shall
that
take
would be better.
steps.
Yes,
yes.
By unnecessarily filing will not
Unnecessarily,
improve your case.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It also struck my mind
Yes,
that
yes.
if out of 4 teachers, there
Yes, yes.
cannot be 2 teachers in
Teacher in
English.
English. It is junior high school. That's why I mentioned to you. That can be decided.
Affidavit of service filed on petitioner praised for transfer by in the prescribed format on 26 March 2025 on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. However, it is submitted that petitioner is single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. It is also contended on behalf of the petitioner that school authority has not issued no objection till date, which is not the correct stand of the school authority, since if petitioner is correct stand of the school authority, comma, if petitioner is found to be a single teacher or petitioner is found to be single teacher in the subject in the school authority needs to forward transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools AC.
কোনটি এটা? বাঁকুড়া।
Bankura being respondent number 6
বাঁকুড়া তো?
for taking steps in terms of notification, government notification dated 3rd January 2022.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
Stop. Have you served upon the school services complete?
Yes, yes. Complete তো? ঠিক আছে? Yes, yes.
Find
May I
it
just
out.
it will be পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর DI. Kindly see page 22. এই তো পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর। না, বাঁকুড়াতে intended DI যেটা এখানে vacancy
I have received
It
instruction.
is Jhargram.
Jhargram.
ঝাড়গ্রাম
DI is from
previously পশ্চিম
Jhargram.
মেদিনীপুর now ঝাড়গ্রাম।
He petitioner is working under under the jurisdiction of DI Jhargram.
Jhargram.
তাহলে ওটাকে
Report number
DI
5.
AC Jhargram করে দাও তো বাঁকুড়াটা।
Sure তো? Yes, it is school has been served.
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 Stop. In spite of service of notice, school authority is not represented. Stop. However, state correspondence and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by the learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. School authority being respondent numbers, school authorities being respondent numbers 7 and 8 are directed to issue no objection in favor, no objection, quote unquote, no objection for transfer of the petitioner within fortnight from the date of communication of this order, and forward the same and forward transfer application to the respondent number 5, Jhargram, to the respondent number 5, for taking further steps within the aforesaid time. Stop. Next paragraph. On receipt of transfer application in offline mode, respondent number 5 shall make an endeavor to find out willing teacher from neighboring school to man the post of the petitioner if petitioner is transferred, or to man the post of the petitioner which is to be created on transfer of the petitioner. Stop. If such alternative arrangement is made in the school of the petitioner shall be transferred immediately thereafter in accordance with law. Stop. Writ petition says disposed of urgent xerox submit.
My lord, that wheeling portion your lordship is not no longer is giving because it has been the division bench has interfered.
I have seen the order of the division.
No,
bench.
recent order.
And
but
I,
this
in a
is-
recent order, I have distinguished it that in a particular fact situation, this order was passed.
wheeling portion has been withdrawn, my lord. That has been rectified.
You cannot compel, sorry.
No, I am just requesting your lordship.
No, I have seen the order, Mr.
But it's not
Chalai.
there. Recent order.
Yes, yes,
It's
yes,
not
recent
there.
order I have seen.
Justice Chakraborty's division bench. Wheeling portion has been removed. It was discussed.
That was 4 years, my lord. For 3 years, it was keeping.
That
No
pending.
steps were taken by the DI
DI.
for 4 years.
No, on wheeling part. That wheeling part is not
Therefore,
there in the notification.
in a specific situation,
Circumstances,
particular
yes.
circumstance,
No, it has been
order was
observed
passed.
wheeling is
While sitting at circuit, I considered this issue.
wheeling
Yes.
is not there in the notification. That has been observed by the division bench. The wheeling
Yes, yes.
wheeling word is not there.
Specific matter.
Grateful.
Item number 6.
As for the state. Item number 6, I am for the petitioner. But this is the matter of extension of recommendation of upper primary level. But I have been recommended, I have appointment letter has been issued. But I could not join because I, at that relevant point of time, I was working as an assistant tutor in 9th. So
Where is the recommendation?
recommendation is it's number 15, 15. 21st of November 2024. The appointment letter, page 19, 31st of January 2025. But thereafter, I chose not to join. Thereafter, some internal.
Just a minute. So you did not join.
Because
So
I
thereafter, you lost job.
lost job, and there are some internal communication is also there from the school authority.
When you have applied for validity of extension,
Yes, I have
extension of
applied.
validity of
I have
recommendation.
applied. My lord,
8th of April, my lord.
Where is that application?
My lord, this is my report.
8th of April, my lord, that's communication from the school authority. I straight away,
Page.
page, my lord, 20. My lord, page 21. Communication by the school authority, my lord. I
So
have,
that is beyond the period of 90 days.
yes, my lord, I straight away, I did not make any communication to the SSC, but there is some communication from the school authority that the teacher is required in that post, vacancy is available. So,
Vacancy is?
available.
So what? Your recommendation has ceased.
Yes, that is, my lord, I am only taking.
Your
for
recommendation has ceased.
Since my lord, similar order has passed your lordship yesterday, and my lord, our only consideration that issue has a your lord. So I am praying only for consideration. If you do not pass this order.
Yesterday.
Yes, circuit at similar issue, Dr. Mr. Roy was also. I am untainted candidate, my lord. I am receiving the salary from the school authority, but May 2025 and extra sleeve.
দেখা যায়
গতকালই তো
আমাকে দেখা আমার অত মেমোরি নেই রে ভাই
আমি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
যে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
Yes, but Dr. Patro, let same order be passed directly.
My lord, what order
Yesterday I
is-
passed an order. Yesterday I passed an order in your absence, in your presence.
for chairman to consider.
Yes, that order will pass.
That will only invite more litigation because if they
But
get rejected,
since
then
there
they
is a
will
provision
come back.
in a special facts and circumstances, since petitioner has lost the job, let the chairman
But
decide.
he has reacted so belatedly. Kindly see the annexure which my learned friend was showing, page 21, is not a letter in favor of the petitioner. It is a letter to the chairman intimating that there is a non-joining vacancy, please fill it up.
No,
That
court
too, it
will,
is a reminder letter.
court will direct that you take a decision whether the validity period of recommendation can be extended or not.
My lord, the school authority by later date.
You are correct that this page
Yes, I have.
page 20 is not an appropriate letter seeking extension of validity.
Not for him.
2021, I have.
They are,
stated my-
rather they are intimating us.
Page 21.
Page, both, my lord, page 20 and 21. 20 from the Regional School Service Commission. Page 21.
That the permit the petitioner to join the post since the post is lying vacant.
No, I don't find that.
Where is the prayer for extension?
My lord, straightway, my lord, in particular case, I did not make any prayer, but my lord,
My lord, by later dated 21st of
Page
January.
Very well.
DI has no
25.
role to play.
yes,
My lord, may I hand over
I have
the
not called for any report. This is for you.
lordship?
page
Issue.
17, my lord, I made a
Let the-
prayer.
let the order be.
My lord, page 17, I
And
made a
in
prayer.
sitting at circuit also, I passed same order. She was there perhaps.
My lord, page 17, prayer before the school authority. I have made prayer. Page 17.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket first SLST 2016 close bracket for upper primary level of classes was recommended with a memo dated 21st November 2024 by the chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, for short commission, close bracket, to the post of assistant teacher in Hajrapur High School, Nodia. Stop. However, petitioner did not join the post as per recommendation dated 21st November 2024. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that at the material point of time, petitioner was working as an assistant teacher for class 9, 10 or
Yes,
11, 12.
19, 19.
Petitioner was working as assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10. Stop. Subsequently, petitioner lost job in terms of order of in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed on an appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil close bracket number 9586 of 2024 within bracket state of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee and others close bracket. Stop. After losing job, petitioner approached Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission with a letter dated 8 April 2025, or petitioner approached commission, chairman of the commission, approached chairman for short
School, my lord.
chairman of the commission with a letter dated
Petitioner approached the school, not the school authority,
page 20
on 8th of
20
April
is the internal communication from the
the
school
chair
authority.
by the school
by the
authority.
school, my lord.
Petitioner approached the state petitioner approached the aforesaid school authority
Page
to
17.
permit her or him
Him.
to permit him to join the post as per recommendation dated 21st November 2024. Stop. Stop. The school authority where petitioner was recommended wrote a letter to the chairman of the commission on 8 April 2025. seeking permission to allow the petitioner to join the post. Next paragraph. State respondents, no, stop. Next paragraph, stop. Next paragraph, stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the respondent authorities which would permit him to join the post in terms of recommendation dated 21st November 2024. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal state respondents and commission are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of commission that that recommendation dated 21st November 2024 has ceased in terms of Rule 17 of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools. Close bracket rules 2016. So, therefore, without reviving the recommendation dated 21st November 2024, there is no scope left open to permit the petitioner to join the post in terms of said recommendation. Next paragraph. It appears that petitioner lost job in terms of the order of the in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025. Stop. At the material point of time when petitioner was recommended, read a memo dated 21st November 2024. He was working as assistant teacher in a secondary school for classes 9 and 10. As such, he did not join the post based on recommendation, based on said recommendation. Stop. Stop. In view of next paragraph, in view of efforts, in view of special facts and circumstances, chairman of the commission being respondent number
Respondent 3.
number 3 is directed to take decision whether recommendation dated 21st November 2024 to take decision whether recommendation dated 21st November 2024 to be extended or not in terms of proviso to Rule 17.4, 17.3, proviso to Rule 17.3 of the aforesaid rules of 2016. Respondent number 3 shall take such decision by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent direction. So get ওপরে affidavit service টা Item number 7.
Other state. The extension of recommendation order. In upper primary selection process. But here we not recommendation has been issued. Number 16. There will not be 19th of November. 19th November. School issued appointment. That I make a prayer for extension of that extension of.
What is the recommendation?
Page 16, page 16, that is it 19th of November 2024. I was what 1911
19th of
November 2020. Page 6.
all these matters of yours are extension of
All similar issue, but some of the matter factually different because some of the candidate applied within 90 days. That neither should.
so there are two categories. One which where application was made beyond 90 days and there are
Three matters or within 90 days. Your lordship may pass a common order.
yes, that's why I'm asking.
Yes.
This where is the recommendation which is at page
16.
16.
Yes, sir.
Where is your application for extension of recommend?
Page 22, 11th of April 20. Yes, my lord. Page 19, my lord. 7th April 2020. Page 19. Up just after the resolution of the case. And categorically stated after successful verdict, I have lost the job out of the. Letter is page 18.
It is beyond 90 days.
Yeah.
Same.
Chairman. In previous matter, I have directed by 4 weeks or 6 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. So let it be decided by the chairman by 4 weeks. এসো একটা কমন অর্ডার করে নিতে হবে করলে ওর সিমিলার অর্ডার দুটো তিনটে ম্যাটার শুধু আছে উইদিন দ্য পিরিয়ড অফ 90 days. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner made application. No, petitioner made application. Petitioner on being selected in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary for short first SLST for short বল লেখার দরকার নেই first petitioner on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary then within bracket first SLST 2016 close bracket was recommended for being appointed as assistant teacher with a recommendation memo dated 19th November 2024. Stop. Petitioner did not join the recommended post since at the material point of time petitioner was working as assistant teacher in all classes 19 or 9, 10, 11, 12.
19.
In all cases.
All cases. Here I have not finded it.
Petitioner was working in another secondary school for higher classes. Or petitioner was working as assistant teacher in another school for higher classes. Stop. petitioner lost job in terms of judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed in appeal arising out of special leave petition civil within bracket civil number 9586 of 2024, then within bracket State of West Bengal versus Boisakhi Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee and others. Stop. Now, stop. Petitioner prays for, or petitioner made an application. Petitioner made an application on 7th April 2025 seeking extension of validity of recommendation dated 19th November 2024, which would permit the petitioner to join the for upper primary level of classes. So, next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. It is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that time to file, or it is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that recommendation expired or recommendation ceased to exist after expiry of 90 days in terms of Rule 17 within bracket 3. Of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools, close bracket rules 2016. Stop. It is also submitted unless validity of recommendation is extended. Petitioner is not entitled to join the post in terms of recommendation issued earlier. Next paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that petitioner could not join the post in terms of previous recommendation for upper primary level of classes. Since at the material point of time, petitioner was working as assistant teacher for higher classes. However, petitioner lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, which prompted the petitioner to approach this court with this writ petition, seeking direction to permit, seeking direction for joining of the petitioner as per previous recommendation. Next paragraph. Under the aforesaid special facts and circumstances, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to decide application of the petitioner seeking extension of validity of recommendation in terms of Rule 7, in terms of a proviso to Rule 17(3) of the said rules of 2016 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Read petition stands disposed of, urgent Xerox certificate.
Only one submission. One submission he recorded is advance from my part. And we are waiting for 14,000 candidate which has been directed by the honorable division. Eligible candidate. We are within eligible 14,052 candidate which has been mandated by Rajiv. Only this part it is my
14,000.
52 candidates. We are within the 14,052 eligible candidates which has been directed by
That is not relevant because the panel consists of the 14,052 and you were called from the panel.
Very well, let me record another submission, another line as part of your submission that petitioner is untainted candidate. Otherwise, উপরে ওখানে দিয়ে দাও, it is also submitted that petitioner is untainted candidate. আচ্ছা, এবারে না একবার পড়ে নাও, কারণ ওই রেকমেন্ডেশনের ডেটটা 2-3 বার বলেছি, ওটাকে অতবার রিপিট করবো না। উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট ফার্স্ট এসএলএসটি 2016 বলার দরকার নেই, পরে তো ওটা রিপিট করে দিই, ওটা কেটে দাও, দিয়ে দাও, দরকার নেই, শুধু শুধু বাড়িয়ে লাভ নেই। Petitioner made an application. According to the petitioner, no, according to the no, it is further submitted by the noted petitioner that petitioner is untainted.
অর্ডারটা কি দিয়েছে?
17(3). 17 within bracket 3. Very. Next matter is
Item number 8.
same thing.
But the petitioner made it clear in the 880 that here is need of 24 for extension of.
Acha, where is the recommendation?
Lord, only one thing. Page 18, the prayer for extension.
Just a minute. One after I will hear you, Mr.
Here, recommendation page
14. Recommendation date 25th November 2024. All are in month of November.
All first phase counseling.
November. Then
Then
Um,
page 24 December 2024. Petitioner
where is your prayer? Where is your prayer for extension of recommendation?
Page 18 of the first page 24th of December 2024. Subsequent panel or again apply.
এইখানে
Hello, may I only just point out one
Yes.
thing? The first application for extension is well within the validity period of the, so it is a premature application. Your recommendation letter is still 2 months valid. So at that
No, but
juncture,
it's-
asking for
you cannot
extension,
go hot and cold. Once this 90 days is expired, you are saying that time expired. So there is therefore the candidate has got no right to pray for
the
extension.
candidate,
But when a petitioner is coming too early within the period of 90 days, you are saying that no.
not within the period, she has come within a period of 30 days.
Very well, but that is within the period of 90 days.
Yes, but that is not the manner of to visualize
No,
it. When
petitioner,
there are 10 days left,
petitioner
15 days
apprehended.
left,
Petitioner apprehended that I may lose my job. So therefore, considering the situation which was prevailing, petitioner within the period of 90 days before expiry made an application for extension.
yes, but that application should have been made at least 10 or 15 days prior to expiry, not 60
That
days.
cannot be demarcated.
Then the prayer could be made on the very next day. The day I issue the recommendation, you
Yes, because of the special circumstances. See the position. A person who was selected in the earlier selection process, he or she may lose job. Already division bench passed an order setting aside entire selection process. Issue was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. What a candidate will do? Dr. Patro, who put you in the place of petitioner, then you will face the agony, suffer the agony.
that is their destiny. What else can I say?
কি বলছো?
So many selection processes have been held, so many candidates. This is also our selection process. Upper primary is our selection process.
Now, in some of the matters, I remember that where the candidate has come within the zone of within this 90 days, I have extended the time and directed the chairman to appoint the petitioner. He is the why the same order will not be passed? As a special case. Yes, Dr. Patru, you appeared.
Yes, may I just check it?
Very well. These three matters are to be taken up later. First, similar matters may be dealt with.
Very well.
Passover. Passover. এটাকে Passover করে রাখো তো। Keep this judgment with this. Yes. Yes, next. Item number 9.
Item number 9.
এটা affidavit submission সময় দিতে। Within 90 days?
No,
Beyond 90 days. Yes.
recommendation page 15.
Page 15.
Page 15, that is in 19 November. And page 9. File of April.
Page 19.
Yes.
So, same order, recommendation dated 19 November 2024. Here for the commission.
Yes, ma'am.
Disposed of.
Item number 10.
Okay. Time for the petitioner. My lord, this is the recommendation on 22nd November 2020.
With for the state and commission. Yes, where is the recommendation?
Yes, page 16. Page 16, 22nd November 2024.
Just a
My
minute.
prayer for extension. Page
Page
21.
16 is the date of recommendation. Date is 22nd November 2024. And
9th April 2025, page 21.
page
21. 9th April 2025, conflict in. Yeah, ma'am.
আচ্ছা ওখানে একটা শুধু অ্যাড করে দেবে যে স্কুল অথরিটি স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্স ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সেন্ট্রাল স্কুল সার্ভিস এন্ড স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন এন্ড স্কুল অথরিটি আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লন্ডন। ঠিক আছে, আর ওই রেকমেন্ডেশন ডেটেড 22nd November 2024, সেম অর্ডার।
Item number.
Yes,
Beyond 90 days.
file your affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, I have taken. Recommendation on photo, page no. My lord, page 40.
14, 20 November 2024, 20 November 2024,
For my prayer. Page 19.
page 19.
Of April 2025. Prayer for extension of time. The chairman and school service commission. Page 9.
8 April 2025. It was received on 8 April.
8th April, but date is 4th.
Fourth.
Beyond 9.
Recommendation dated 20 November 2024, beyond 90 days, same order. Nobody is representing state. State representation ta diyo na. State is not represented at a note. Next,
Item number 2.
Beyond 90 days. Beyond 90 days. Recommendation.
for the state.
Page 14 is my recommendation. 14 November 2024.
14 November 2024 is the date of recommendation. Where is the application?
Application is page 18. It's on 4th April 2021. Does need state cancellation. Page 18.
Fourth April 2025. Recommendation dated 14 November 2024, same order, disposed of. State is represented.
Item number 13.
Within 90 days, pass over. This is within 90 days, which end of page? Item number
Item number
13.
13,
30.
pass over. রেখে দাও। Next, 14.
Item number 14.
No, my lord, pardon me. Please. Not passed over, my lord.
13, very well.
Not within 90 days. 13 my lord, recommendation.
দাও।
23rd November 2024, page
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes,
page 6.
where is the recommendation?
Page 16.
Page 16.
Page 16.
23rd November 2024 is the date of recommendation and application.
Application for extension. That it is from internal communication. Secretary, my lord, I made a prayer before school authority. Page 19.
The school service commission.
Is page 9.
Then it is to be taken up separately.
My lord, first item.
Yes, that cannot be managed in this fashion, tackled.
Yes, yes, yes.
Pass over.
Item number 14.
For 9 days.
I'm for the status.
This is for you.
Suppression of facts.
This is for you. Yes. Where is the recommendation?
Recommendation 14, page number 14th November 2024.
14 November 2024. Just a minute.
Page 18 is
Page 18 is the internal recommendation.
no. It is straightway my application 9th April 2020.
Yes. What is the suppression? Tell me. What is the suppression?
He had made a representation on 25/6/2025 before the district inspector of the school for giving permission to rejoin his earlier post of the police.
That is not required. That is not relevant.
My lord,
What is that petitioner has made an application for extension of recommendation? That is to be considered by the chairman. If any application is made, to the DI is not required to consider this.
my duty is to at least.
In this matter, DI has no role to play. Only DI can assist the chairman whether the post is lying vacant or not.
He has made the
Same order, 14 November 2024.
The appearance of the
Next.
service study. Item number 15.
Is within 90 days. Beyond 90 days. The recommendation on
Where is the recommendation?
is page 17. 14 November 20. 14 November 2024. Then, my lord,
And what is the application?
is page 29.
29.
Yes, 9th April 2025.
Excellent handwriting. So, Patra, have you seen?
Yes,
Page 29. Yes, same order. 14 November 2024. Recommendation. And 9th April is the date for application.
Item number 16.
Date.
Beyond 90 days. Recommendation page 15, 25th November 2024. 25th November 2024. And there the chairman is 70, that is in 7th April 2024.
25th November 2024 is the date for recommendation.
November 20,
And what is the application?
7th April 2020, page 70.
7th April 2025 is the date for application for extension. Is not in the form of internal communication.
No. Straightway.
Recommendation dated 25th November 2024, same order. Disposed of. Enter record appearance of state. Next.
Item number 17.
Beyond 90 days. Date of recommendation, page 15, 11th November 2024. 11th November 2024.
11 November 2024.
And page 18 is my representation. Page 17. Yes, my lord. Yes, page 17. 7th of April.
A recommendation dated 11 November 2024, same order disposed of.
Where is that?
Item number 18.
Item number 18, we have done for the petitioner. Yes, beyond 90 days. Commentation on 20, page 16, 25th November 2024. Page 16, 25th November 4. And my presentation.
Just a minute. Page 16 is the recommendation. 25th November 2024.
And communication to the CCC on page 20, 9th April 2025.
Same order. Disposed of. For the state.
Beyond 90.
Yes.
Beyond 90 days, my lord.
Pilot affidavit service.
Not really. That page 16 is my recommendation. Page 16, 25th November 2024. And my prayer for page 17. 4th of April 2024.
Recommendation dated 25th November 2024, same order.
4th of
Disposed of.
Item number 20.
State.
State.
Yes.
Well, it is within 90 days, but communication is made to the school of.
Very well. Within 90 days, Passover. Passover.
Item number 2.
The recommendation page.
Beyond 90 days.
Beyond 90 days, a prayer made by the school.
Prayer made by the school. Page
15.
I made a prayer.
Passover. Affidavit service দিয়ে দাও Passover.
Item number 22.
Within 90 days. Passover.
Item number 23.
I'm for the state response. Beyond 90 days. Is recommendation on 23rd November 2024. Page 16.
আমি আছি বাইশ
No, thank you.
Page 16 is the recommendation.
23rd November. And my prayer, page 17. State going to the 9th of April 2020.
23rd November 2024 is the date of recommendation. Same order.
আমি অ্যাপেল করে দিচ্ছি।
Yes, give your appearances.
Yes, keep the.
Disposed of. Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, sir.
কত হলো 23
Item number 24.
I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the state.
My lord, it is beyond 90 days. My lord, page 15. Yes, my lord, page 15, 23rd.
But internal communication.
internal communication, no internal communication, I made prayer before the school.
Passover.
Item number 25.
Passover.
Item number 26.
Petitioner recommended beyond 90 days petition on
23rd November 2024,
November
page
20
15.
Yes, 23rd November 2024, communication on page 16, 7th of April 2020.
So 23rd November 2024 is the date of recommendation. Application 7th April 2025 disposed of. Now call those matters which are beyond, where a prayer is made for extension of recommendation based on internal communication. Because first I have passed an order today. তুমি কি নিয়েছো এটা?
First,
Yes. What are those matters? There are just a minute. Passover matters are 13,
yes,
then 20, 21, 22, 24, 25.
item number 8.
First 13 is the first matter where it was based on internal communication probably.
Yes.
Yes. Art.
My lord, 8 was also passed over, my lord.
That is within the 90 days. That will be taken up later. Call item number 13.
Item number 13.
That will pass over.
এসো তো।
Similar to
Only difference is it is based on internal communication.
similar to 6, item number 6. That was
There I have granted you leave to make a representation.
consider the
Council state way I have directed the chairman to consider. Right. হ্যাঁ পড়ো তো। একটু চেঞ্জ করে দিতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ ওটা solution
Read a recommendation dated 23rd November 2024. না এইখানটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে। Petitioner approach the school authority where petitioner was recommended to join the school, to join the post based on aforesaid recommendation, and the school authority in its turn forwarded the issue to the concerned authority of commission বলছো না commission না to the concerned authority of the West Bengal বা commission to the commission. However, such exercise was made by the school authority beyond 90 days from the date of recommendation. এটা কত অব্দি চেঞ্জ হবে এটা দেখে নাও ওখানে হবে। ইয়েস, দেখো আর ওইটা নট আনটেন্টেড ক্যান্ডিডেট এটা সব জায়গায় লাগিয়ে দেবে। একটা অ্যাড করলাম না আনটেন্টেড ক্যান্ডিডেট, হ্যাঁ তারপরে বল। Which prompted? Now, is directed to decide whether recommendation issued in whether recommendation issued in favor of the petitioner in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary is to be extended or not in terms of proviso to rule 17 within bracket 3 of the said rules of 2016 within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Disposed of. What are those matters?
1/21, we know what.
Disposed of.
Item number 21.
For the commission.
শুধু ওই পার্টটা পাখি রাখবো একবার।
Page 15.
Recommendation is dated
Dated 20th December 2024, page 14.
item number 21. A recommendation is dated 20 December 2024. This is internal communication is at page 15.
Page 15, 5th of April 2024.
Yes, same order based on internal communication, disposed of. Next, this is 21. Yes, disposed of.
Next 24, 20 ওটা
Next 24.
Item number 24.
13882.
It is. Former but a recommendation is on 23rd, page number 15, 23rd December 2024. Letter of appointment.
Just a minute. 23rd December 2024.
Yes, 23rd, internal communication, page 70 from the school of.
The second category is similar order disposed of. Recommendation dated 23rd December 2024. Next. Item number 25.
Yes, I have the statement.
25 within 90 days. From 8.
So, under the category where petitioner may applied within 90 days, which one is the first item?
8 activities.
Item detail appear for this state. Well, come back at 2. এই জন্য দেখে নিলে তো Those matters are approached within a period of 90 days have to be considered. Which one is the first item? Item number 8.
Item 8.
Which one? Turn page number 1. Now you are relying upon the judgment dated 11 July 2025.
Naida Sultan.
In case of Naida Sultan.
What? These files. Put this. Captain method. Also. বেরোবে তিরিশ জন পরীক্ষা দিয়েছে তার রেজাল্ট চার মাস পরে সেটা হচ্ছে
Yes. Now, in this case, you were recommended on
May I just interrupt?
November, I will hear, 25th November 2024, and made an application for recommendation. Made an application seeking extension of recommendation on 24th December 2020.
Page 80.
Yes.
My lord is looking at Nahida Sultana's judgment. Prior to that judgment, there was a direction upon the commission to ascertain the vacancy. Only after
And you submitted that the vacancy
is available. So if the court is directing us, giving a similar direction, then first allow us to ascertain the vacancy. That last order I have also brought where the court had directed.
I have marked this, that's why I was reading regarding
Paragraph 2,
whether the vacancy is still vacancy still exists or not.
Yes, I came back with the instruction.
It stated that petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 23rd December 2024 still exists.
Yes.
Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the commission on instruction submits that the post of esteemed teacher against which petitioner was recommended still exists. So therefore, you don't have any instruction to this extent.
No.
We'll come back. I'm fixing it.
George. My lord, this is the order passed prior to that.
So that is not required.
Very well. Here the direction is there to take the instruction.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record. Next paragraph, petitioner pays for direction upon the concerned authority of external central service commission to extend recommendation, to extend validity of recommendation dated 25th November 2024, issued in connection with first state level selection case 2016 upper primary and permit the petitioner to join the post as per said recommendation dated 25th November. Next slide. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Central, learned advocate representing commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction whether the post is still lying vacant or not. Stop. State respondents are also represented. Stop. This is the matter under the same heading on Tuesday next. 12 August 2025. In order to enable the learned advocate, the commission to obtain instructions. I'm grateful. Yes. This is item number 8. Jane 20.
Item number 20.
One point I want to draw your lordship's attention. I have been recommended on 20th November 2024. That is in page 60.
Yes.
Page 16 I have been recommending. Then next page below, on page number 17, I made an application to the school authority that I am now working in Uttara, which is far away from my residence, so I need some time for joining and get the time extended. That is my prayer for extension of joining dates. It may include under the purview of recommendation or appointment letter.
Have you made any prayer to the service commission for extension within 90 days?
No.
Then
And subsequent, I made prayer before the school authority.
that will not do.
But subsequent,
And in that event, the second category order will apply in this case.
but subsequent,
If you have applied before the commission within the period of 90 days, instead of commission, you have sent a letter to the school that it is not possible for now to join the post.
no, I should candidate. There is no such prayer.
Then you should have indicated me in the first half.
But
when
I
these
have,
matters are
I
taken.
have told to the school authority. I have told you.
I have taken all the matters where internal communication is there.
Oh, but subsequent page 23.
যে সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরির যে অর্ডারটা ইন্টারনাল কমিউনিকেশনের উপর সেখানে আরেকটা ম্যাটার জন্য অ্যাড করে নেয় সেটা হলো ডেট অফ রেকমেন্ডেশন 20 নভেম্বর আর ওই কমিউনিকেশন 11 জানুয়ারি
7th May 2025 minus
7th May,
yes,
page
23, where I have stated, my lord, I made a prayer before the school authority on 22nd of January 2025. That is last fourth line from the last.
So it is a letter to the school authority. 22nd January 2025. ওটা বলবে সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরি যে অর্ডার আরেকটা ম্যাটার 22nd November 2024 is the date of recommendation. 22nd January 2025 is the application made to the school. Disposed of.
এটা শুভেন্দুকে পাঠিয়ে দেয় ডিসপোজ কর আইটেম নাম্বার 22
My lord, within 90 days, prayer has been made, but my lord, instruction has to be short for my lord.
Yes, similar order is to be passed.
Yes.
Where is your recommendation?
14.
And extension there 7. Year of extension 24 January 2025 to the chairman by.
Where is the receipt?
Receipt page 18. But it has stated by the chairman and name is Rafi Islam. 25th January 2025. But a track report I cannot available at this time. Right in the Rafi Islam. It's the same name, chairman. 25th January 2025. Same day.
Will obtain instruction. আগে যে অর্ডারটা recommendation 22nd November
12th August.
Application date 24th January. Same date 12th August.
12.
Obtain instruction whether the post is lying vacant. Any other matter? Please continue.
I'm for the statement.
Fine.
আইটেম নাম্বার 25
Recommendation on 16 January, 16 November 2024. Page 18. 16 November 2024. And prayer to the chairman for extension, page 21, 31st January 2025, within 90 days.
15 January 2024 is the recommendation. The prayer page 90.
Page 21, 31st January 2025. While speed force,
Page 21.
is 21, is application and postal receipt. Chief Shankar Singh,
Recommendation is dated 16 December 2020, 16 November 2024 and application 31st January 2025. Obtain instruction with Dr. Patru. Next Tuesday. 12th August, same order.
12/8
Call the next one.
এই তো এটা দেখ সার্ভিস 883 আইটেম নাম্বার 26 27
26.
27
So 27.
I'm praying for not to demand. The Pranojit Roy is appearing, my lord. He is in courtroom number 28, my lord.
The 27, my lord, I appear for the respondent number 528. Lord, there would be a preliminary point of maintainability with regard to the writ petition. If your lordship looks, my lord, the array of the parties, my lord, respondent number 528 are not Article 12 authorities. This is a self-finance school. It's a society, my lord. So, my lord, the writ petition is not maintainable, my lord. If he has a grievance, my lord, he has to go before a suit court. And if your lordship so directs, my lord, we can put those documents by way of a
Seven days maternity leave. You are paying for under what provision?
I'm not in this matter, my lord.
My lord, may I just indicate one thing?
Let Mr. Roy come.
My lord, may I just put a short affidavit, my lord, to expedite the matter?
But let me first court needs to find where answer to the queries from the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, there is an issue of maintainability, my lord.
Not today.
Not any petitioner. For the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner paying for my lord, family pension, kindly my lord, the town paid my lord, page 12, my lord. My lord, the presentation made, my lord, not yet considered, my lord. The petitioner,
What you are paying for?
family pension.
Security. Family pension.
You are
Full stop.
I am the my lord, father of the my lord.
Father is not entitled to get family pension.
My lord, dependent father.
Death from retirement benefit scheme only spouse or unmarried daughter, divorced daughter, or widow, or till the date of attaining majority by the son. Father is not entitled.
Father is my lord entitled. My lord, not to the my lord, I am so. No, my lord, father is my lord, family pension, my lord.
Father is not entitled to get pension.
My lord, father is my lord, entitled, my lord, family, my lord, is the dependent father, my lord.
Dependent father is not it. Father, if father is the dependent father, father will get proportionate gratuity.
Gratuity
Not
only,
pension.
my lord, gratuity amount already released, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord,
Yes.
kindly, my lord, the town page 12, my lord, this the my lord, the representation, the
No, there is no need to consider representation.
my lord, father, my lord, with the
Provision, how the authority will consider representation? Under what provision? Father is
the father, my lord, within the calm the definition of the family, my lord, kindly, my lord, father is
son died.
my lord,
Son died.
no, my lord, he is the my lord, daughter, unmarried
Daughter.
married daughter. My lord, unmarried,
Affidavit of service.
kindly, my lord, keep him, my lord, not the able to next year, my lord, to show that the father is
Father of a deceased teacher.
my lord, this is teacher, my lord.
Father of a deceased teacher
Not on my lord.
has come up with the present petition claiming family pension. Stop. Daughter of the petitioner was an assistant teacher working in a government aided school who died in Harness on 5th April 2023. Stop. After death, who died in Harness on 5th April 2023. Stop. After death of daughter, pension payment order was issued with a memo dated 5th March 2025, thereby releasing admissible death gratuity and other benefits to the petitioner. Stop. Now petitioner claims family pension due to death of his daughter. Stop. Next paragraph. Under the stop. There is no provision under the relevant rule under the relevant, there is no provision under the relevant rules to provide or to release family pension to the father of a deceased teacher. Stop. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Grateful. Item number 29.
Told you your lordships have been taking up similar matter, so this pertains to participating in the selection process for upper primary up to the verification stage. And thereafter, since the candidate had got employment in the 19 recruitment process,
now up to verification, whether recommendation was issued.
verification stage.
So what now? What is your prayer? Up to verification.
That means prior to personality checks.
Just prior to the personality.
There are few categories.
Yes, three categories I
If it is
understand.
recommended, then it is to be decided. If it is not recommended but participated in the personality test, then this court is giving direction for filing affidavits. But if up to verification stage and thereafter did not participate in the personality test, where is the right, Mr. Mojumdar?
But right
At this stage,
but right, not all these things not accrue, not in the known field. Nobody would have known that commission would have done.
to understand that if petitioner would have participated in the personality test,
Right, not the third
nothing is there. Petitioner did not participate since petitioner was
got
not
employment. But nobody knew that because of such a I should not say lackadaisical approach, but not for reasons not of which is obvious.
not anticipated by the petitioner at that point.
Obvious on the face of the record of the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court as also by our
The problem is today, if I give direction for filing affidavit, there will be further 5,000 petitions. So there is a difficulty at this case. Try to appreciate the predicament of this.
But there are instances that I could not have foreseen a situation but where my employment would be set aside by reason of a fault on the part of the commission. Let's say there is a mistake. Not I put it in to give the utmost credit to the commission, they committed a mistake. Now your lordship's court has to balance the situational circumstance or what the situational event is. In the event of an ongoing process. Now, who was at fault? Now, today, when your lordship's court is considering, please have a look at only one observation from the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
3rd April.
Fine. It's annexed at page, begins at page 26. Lordship may straightway come to paragraph, page 40.
Which paragraph?
Page 40 is a part of not a paragraph. Oh, your lordship is yes, paragraph 20. That's internal page 18.
Yes, paragraph 20.
The court's opinion points at manipulations and frauds on a large scale coupled with attempted cover.
There is under the heading illegality in the selection process.
But may I come back?
Tainted the selection process beyond repair and partial redemption. The credibility and legitimacy of the selection are denuded. The High Court has referred to the illegalities. Now, please come to the subparagraph after those illegalities enumerated at page 19.
Yes.
The aforesaid established irregularities cumulatively and incrementally demarcate the contours of the court to navigate the relief.
Yes, there are several kinds of illegalities which were discussed. And the extent of illegality was also discussed.
Yes,
but you will get the answer of the answer
in
from,
the paragraph 46.
From paragraph 45. Conclusion.
45 is conclusion.
Yes, that is the answer.
Yes, but to what extent is the modification required? Please
Yes.
come to 46. For candidates,
That's why the tainted and untainted candidates were demarcated. But the effect is same, both lost job, but so far tainted candidates are concerned. They are
career sealed for the
participating in the further like
career prospect seat.
The dismissal from service with future disqualification, which I had to tell at the time of considering the group matters while challenging 2025 forms. So therefore, it is like this. And with the rider to submit, to deposit the
Refund the salary drawn.
salary which was paid. But untended candidates, only they lost job, but there will be no future disqualification in participating in the selection process, and they are not required to return that is the contour of this order, judgment. But today you are coming in order to assert your right in connection with the selection process of first SLST 2016 upper primary. If you have not participated in the interview,
Midstream participation. Participation stopped midstream because of a better
had
evidence.
you participated in the interview, and if your candidature was appraised to the extent of preparation of panel, that too just prior to initiating the process of counseling, then this court could have considered you. But since you have not participated in the interview, there is no scope left open, Mr. Munga. Yes, okay.
My lord, only one addition.
Yes.
Kindly see the recommendation letter at page 17.
Page 17.
Yes.
17.
Yes.
One humble submission.
Just a minute, let me hear, then I will again hear. Yes.
The recommendation letter is dated 3rd August 2020. That is after expiry of the panel. Candidate is not a clean candidate.
21.
Whether the candidate is a tented or untented.
After expiry of panel.
You are working now
Yes.
up to 31st of December 2020.
That page 67, my name features in the list of untainted candidates. At page 69.
Page 69. It is disposed of.
1514, serial number 1514.
কত বললো 1 Same candidate.
This is the list of untented candidates who are permitted to work till 31st December 2025.
Certified by the DI.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
The recommendation letter shows that it was
3rd August 2020. I should not deal with this. Then the effect would be.
No, I'm not asking for. I just wanted to point it. That's why I was silent from the beginning. That is why I was silent from the beginning. In any event, the personality tests were held in 2021 and 2022, and that too under the supervision of the court. Everything was concluded. So,
may I just show you only one thing?
Yes.
Please come to page 79. Come to 78.
Yes, 78.
This is female category, gender. The Rochelle is found at the top. Publicly just beside that publication date of 25th September 2024.
Yes.
Female. Just on the left hand side of the publication.
Yes.
Now, please see the last cutoff date. Cutoff marks for being called for the personality test. At the bottom. At the very bottom. It's within a block. Cutoff marks for being called for personality test 78.8000.
Female category cutoff marks.
And just at the end, after that entire block, after serial 16, there is a note. The merit list follows a system of multi-ranking. That is, one candidate can be listed in more than one category of vacancies.
Yes.
Candidates failing to qualify for personality test in one category of vacancy are not considered
So
for the,
your marks was above
above the
cutoff.
cutoff.
But that cannot permit the petitioner to participate in the interview now. It's a reopening of the entire process. How today the counseling is going on and 8th-round counseling was held 2 days back.
But so to say that the commission to say that I did not participate in the personality test, that's probably once again a detection of their illegality.
No, you could have participated in the personal.
I was not called because not this. I have made a pleading. I got 80.02.
You got 80.02, but you
80.92.
But you did not participate in the.
Because I was not called at the interview at the personality test.
Then you should have approached this court just thereafter. Now the entire process is over. Now, if I accept your submission, you can imagine that what would be the effect. So far, first SLST 2016 upper primary is concerned. Now today the 8th-round counseling is over only.
If there are available vacancies, 4,000 vacancies. Then apparent mistake. I
have full sympathy.
Mistake.
But you have seen that many candidates, they participated, they were recommended, but they could not join. What prevented the petitioner to participate in the counseling interview?
He was not called at the personality test. That's the difficulty.
That is your case. You were selected in class 9 and 10 or 11 to 9? Affidavit filed your application. Affidavit is filed on your petitioner participated in first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9 and 10, and also participated in first state level selection for upper primary level of classes. First state level selection test 2016 for upper primary level of classes. It is submitted to representing the petitioner. She was selected in first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10, and on being recommended by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for short commission within that. She joined the post of assistant teacher in a secondary school. Stop. Next. It is also submitted on behalf of petitioner that in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary, petitioner participated up to the stage of verification of testimonials. And cut-off marks and the marks awarded to the petitioner was above the cut-off marks fixed under the category of petitioner. Stop. It is also contended that petitioner was not allowed to participate in the personality test in connection with first SLST 2016. Petitioner did not pursue remedy in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary. After she was not allowed to participate in personality test, since at the material point of time, petitioner was working as assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10. petitioner lost the job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court that is 3rd April 2025, passed in civil appeal arising out of special leave petition civil number 9586 of 2024 within bracket state of West Bengal versus Vaishaki Bhattacharya within bracket charity close bracket losing stop. Petitioner now prays for direction upon the commission which would permit her to participate in personality test for being selected in first SLST 2016 order. Next one. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and Council are represented by so, it is submitted by Dr. Patro and representing the commission that personality test in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary was held in 2021 hyphen in terms of the order of coordinate bench. Order of a coordinate.
Not coordinate by the division bench.
In terms of the order of the in terms of the order of division bench. Stop. It is also submitted that first SLST 2016 upper primary is almost complete and 8 rounds of counseling was conducted on 2nd August. 8 round of counseling was held.
My lord, first.
On first August. Stop.
At the correction.
Therefore, according to the commission,
Calcutta
and is permitted to participate in personal test that to settle the selection process where already 8 round of counseling is over. Next one. Having considered the respective submissions made on the finds that it is true petitioner has lost job in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025 passed in Vaishaki Bhattacharya within the challenge and at the material point of time when personality test was conducted in connection with first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary. Petitioner was working in a school for higher working in a school for higher classes. Stop. It is also demonstrated on behalf of the petitioner that she was now it is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she was allotted marks higher than the cutoff marks under the higher than cutoff marks in the category under which petitioner offered candidature. And petitioner had a fair chance to be selected or to be empaneled if she participated in contest. Next one. However, fact remains, petitioner did not participate in personality test in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary, which was held far back in 2022. Stop. If today he accepts the contention of the petition and direct the commission to hold personality test for the petition at the stage when first SLST 2016 upper primary is at the stage when the selection process, that is first SLST 2016 upper primary is already complete, is almost complete. It would unsettle the entire selection process. That would lead to a topsy-turvy situation. Stop. Once a candidate did not participate in personality test, his or her right to be considered for appointment on being selected or to be considered for appointment on being selected or on being impaneled is withered away. Stop. Next one. Hence, at this stage, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Petition stands dismissed or then the
Item number 30.
Pertains to that.
In yesterday's matter, when I was correcting the order, at the time of signing the order, I found that there were also two candidates.
Yes.
Similar like the previous matter.
I pointed out that WP number. Your Lordship.
So that's why I had to follow the second. I had to incorporate the second paragraph of the previous judgment.
I referred to paragraph number 3.
I was trying to point it out yesterday.
I was under the impression that only one candidate. No. When it was transcribing, my officer pointed it out that no, this is a case where two candidates have accused this.
Which I mentioned. I said.
Then I had to incorporate that paragraph which was there in the previous
Right.
judgment.
I said, my Lord, paragraph number 3 of WP number such and such. But here also, that part will be there. And my Lord, here also the judgment that has been passed, my Lord, by my Lord yesterday. I was searching, my Lord. It was not. Now, my Lord, I see that it is already uploaded. If I request.
So many candidates in one petition.
Yes, my Lord, 12 candidates.
How this is possible, Mr. Raj?
Because, my Lord, in my opinion, my Lord, that all of these persons.
All the persons are similar, differently situated. Their recommendations are different. They are appointed in different schools.
But I was under the impression, my Lord, that since the situation for which, my Lord, they were deprived.
How it is possible?
I also, my Lord, made them.
You are not an unemployed candidate.
I made
or
them
you
pay
are
the.
not a rural person and having no means.
I made them pay the entire. I made them pay the entire court fees as well. With that,
So, but all the schools have been made party, so it has now become
possible, yes.
Because one which your Lordship would have, my Lord, anyways, if your Lordship would have.
Fixation of increment or date of increment has to be made by initially has to be made by the school authority.
But by it would be same for everyone.
Bypassing the school authority, how this can be considered?
Subject to correction, my Lord. This increment will have to, if my appointment is antedated from 1st January, that date of increment will be same for everyone.
Maybe.
Yes.
But it is to be fixed by the school authorities.
But,
respective school authorities.
12 schools have been made the private respondents.
Yes. I have made all these schools, my Lord, as the private respondent.
Impossible to deal with.
Yes, it is not possible to deal with. That is the main issue. So far, this court is concerned also. Today, if I accept the contention of the petitioners, will it be possible for the court to deal with separate 12 petitioners in one judgment?
Follow your Lordship. Follow my Lord.
Try to appreciate these things from the court's point of view.
I absolutely.
How the order is to be passed.
Follow your Lordship.
So, in separate facts have to be narrated by this court
Follow
in connection with 12 petitioners.
Follow your.
Then court can only grant you relief if court is satisfied with regard to the case made out by the respective petitioners. So it is not possible for the court to pass an order in this matters when 12 petitioners are before this court.
Follow your Lordship. Now, my Lord, however, I cannot, my Lord, since I'm not pressing, my Lord, the application with respect to others. Only, my Lord, I'm just beseeching your Lordship, my Lord, the facts.
No, but you ought to have applied your mind.
I would have.
You are filing this petition. You are there advocate, Mr. Rai.
Yes.
You should advise them that it is not.
I was, as I said,
not
I
advisable to.
I was
common writ petition.
I was under the
But
impression.
whatever may be the outcome, and this when outcome of the writ petition.
I was under the impression, as I said, my lord, I will not reiterate.
So if I
that,
today, if I accept your contention, yes, you have a case. You are entitled to get the benefit by treating the date of increment July 2025.
Or treat date of date of appointment.
Date of not date of increment.
Date of appointment.
Date of increment should be July 2025. You are paid instead of July 2026.
If it is 1st January,
That I know.
everything.
That if it is if your appointment is before 1st of January 2025, that is the case. Now, if I accept your contention and if court is inclined to pass an order, then in all 12 cases, separate discussion is required.
But in these 12 cases, my lord, what common was there? Then in all those cases, there was roster mismatch. This is why I suggested them, my lord, to file this case accordingly.
Please give me that order.
My lord, that order is just uploaded. My lord, I could not get a print.
Yesterday's order.
Yesterday's order I was talking.
The order which you have relied upon yesterday.
Oh, yes.
That is sufficient.
But yesterday's order, my lord, what would be more similar to this? Be that as it may. That is already there. If I just can hand up to your lordship the number, it is uploaded now. I have seen.
Where not today?
It is already uploaded. I have just seen. Now I have already given my lord the WP number to my to my lord's office. If it could be my lord. আচ্ছা নাম্বারটা যেটা দিল আপনাকে বলতে
Yes, place your case.
Yes.
Petitioner number 1 is concerned.
Yes.
Whereas court has to consider the case of petitioner number 1.
Yes. Page number 50.
Where is the recommendation?
50.
Who has affirmed the affidavit?
But the petition number 1. Right.
No. One Devolina Chondo affirmed the affidavit. Petitioner number 9. So her application is to be considered. Because if I dismiss the petition of others, granting them liberty to file afresh, then the person who has affirmed the affidavit, her petition, otherwise he is submitted in connection with one petition.
In that event, my lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see 9. Page number. Page number 58.
Right.
Then my lord, kindly comes to 67.
What is the case of petitioner number 9?
That roster mismatch, that it says that the roster point was 21 is for bioscience for somebody else, which is at page 67.
21.
Yes. Means, my lord, it was recorded.
General vacancy of male female.
Yes.
Vacancy roster point 15.
15, but originally it existed in 21. That was the mistake that they have. Lordship 67. Yes.
So what was the necessity to what was the necessity to forward it to the ADISC Bosirhal for correction?
But that is what, my lord, I have seen. That
The necessity of sending, if it was a 21st vacancy, not 15, then why it was necessary to get correction, get it corrected?
because
from
it can only be corrected by the chairman school service commission.
No. So therefore, the school authority forwarded the wrong vacancy.
But yes, but
As it appears.
end of the day, my lord, every
It
vacancy
is not the fault of the
commission.
it is not the fault of the commission.
Yes, but I was having a talk with my lord, senior my lord yesterday. All these vacancies are forwarded by the school through the DI schools. Finally, they get whatever is forwarded by the school and the DI. So, anyways, my lord, I take your lordship, my lord, page number 108 last.
The school authority at the material point of time must have forwarded
done that.
vacancy. Then when petitioner was about to join, it was found no, it should not be identified as 15 vacancy. It should be.
There must be a mistake by them. Yes.
Now thereafter, what happened?
108. But here your lordship will see recommendation is to a different school.
Well, come back to me.
I should. But I'm not filing the affidavit of service.
No, today no.
Great.
Mountains.
It's called the maximum compensation.
Item number 301 from monthly list of appellate site.
For the state.
I mean, there is a difficulty granting benefits probably. That's why I changed my mind when it struck my mind subsequently. You were praying for release of area dues in terms of Lopa 2019 for the month of January and February. Lopa 2019 came into force actually from 14th February 2019. So therefore, for the month of January, you are not able to
আমাদের অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে কিভাবে
March, January 2016. That is notional. What is the date of granting actual benefit?
এটা ওল্ড কন্টেন্ট অ্যাসাইন
Then it is solved. I have corrected it. The amount which was payable.
Clause 1,
It is dated 14th February.
clause 1.
Nothing. Where is this is ROPA 2019. 13 December 2019.
No, from 16 notional, from 1st January 2020 actual. Well, the mark, first page clause 1.
Probably it is dated 14th February. ROPA 19. That's why in interest matters, we pass an order giving direction that to pay the interest on gratuity from 14th February.
I can still not. I can verify and come back. This is the notification specific. The date of effect from this. But it is these all this memorandum communication.
Government of West Bengal Agriculture Department Planning and Budget Branch.
Yes.
Based on which probably a separate ROPA notification or memorandum was issued for schools. Where is that?
But this is from the school education department. I have. And see at the top.
Yes, planning and budget branch.
Yes. In view of the recommendation of fixed commission. I can, yes.
14th February 2020 memorandum. That's why from that date this ROPA to 1920 is granted.
That may I come back?
Yes. Not today, next month.
Adjourn for the day, but I'll.
Next month.
Next month.
Today next month. Find it out. Where is the ROPA? Where is ROPA 2019?
ROPA 19.
You are applying for the three.
But this is the communication from the education department. This is the notification, I believe.
Latest headmaster's manual you will get it. Mr. Mitru, this ROPA 2019 is dated 14 February 2020.
Yes, school education department.
Yes, show him that document because he does this education matters. Yes, please show him.
এটা এই অনুসারে আবার একটা সার্কুলার 14 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2020 adopting this date of effect 14 February 2020 giving effect from 1st January 2016.
And may I check and come?
Yes. 1st January 2016.
It is dated 14th February. You may get the benefit from 1st January 2016.
Yes.
That is the date.
Notional.
Is notional or actual?
1 January 2016 onwards notional. Thereafter May 2019 maybe but I will subject to correction from area.
That is what I want because you are seeking benefits area dues in terms of ROPA 19 from for the month of January and February. January 2020 and February 2019. Right. So in order to consider your prayer, it has to be ascertained that under ROPA 19, what was the date from which and the incumbent is entitled to get the actual benefit.
There are two parts. One is
One
notional
from 1st of January 2016
and
it is dated 14th February. That's why in interest matters, it is from 14th February 2020. So that's why I perceived yesterday while signing the order that there is a gap. Then I had to change it.
Yes. After 14 February 2020.
Then I had to change it that whatever is payable in terms of ROPA 2019. I had to change it. if under ROPA 2019 rules, the benefit is not payable from January 2020, you are not entitled.
No, I know. And if there is conflict between two notification of the government, that has consequences.
There is no conflict. There is no conflict. Nothing. Everything is clear. Everything is crystal clear. What is required is to produce before me ROPA 2019 notification.
But there are same similar matters, but I will be paying for
How many matters are there?
3, 4.
From the same school.
Same school.
But that is originated due to
From
headmaster. That is
I
first.
understand. That was our trading.
That is the no negligence on the part of the headmaster. Because of that, headmaster has gone.
Add board as party, direct the board to initiate procedure. I will direct.
That's what you consider. Last page of this.
In other matter, then I will be paying for my retirement.
Anybody has the recent headmaster's manual, then the ROPA rules can be. Yes, Mr. Prasad. I have the old one. Just a minute.
In the first volume of the new headmaster manual that is put. Other city is not.
2014 edition.
Yes.
August 2019. No, no. 14 February 2020. Not now. This is August 2019. You get an education manual. This is also 90. No, it has to be examined.
Can I show?
Yes. Show me, Mr. Prasad. This is also 14 December 2020. Mr. Ahmed is submitting.
I'm asking 14/2/2020.
14/2.
14 February 2020 is, as Mr. Mitro is also saying, submitting. Is informing that there is a subsequent notification.
Subsequent.
ROPA 2019.
There is some changes.
This notification is placed before this court.
Thereafter, Malote, that subsequent changes that has been brought in that.
Whether changes have been incorporated or not, that is that has to be seen.
14 February
But
2020.
14 February 20. Yes. So,
EDN 209. EDN 209.
Pension, family pension, the post. Your pension is.
It's not previous.
for state-aided non-government colleges, including article sponsored colleges.
This is for one reason. The second reason is that this is a government order, memorandum.
It's for government colleges, non-government colleges.
Non-government colleges, librarian, yes.
of the higher education department must have followed the similar.
It will not apply in this case.
No, not for school.
It's not for teachers.
Must be similar notification has been issued for teachers also. Now, only one thing, if it is memorandum, then let the notification I have relied on will prevail over this.
No, that has to be seen.
Yes, obviously, that has to be seen. Obviously, that has to be seen.
On the basis of this motion, court cannot proceed.
No, I cannot.
This is for politics. There must be
must be
memoranda for school teachers.
Must be.
And it is also related. But you have to find out, if you see this notification, it is relating to pension. Not for fixation of pay. It is relating to pay fixation for pension.
Yes, for the colleges, yes.
But today, the petitioner before this court is working, and he is praying for area benefits.
For 14th February.
Well, come prepared, come back. There is no use of wasting court's time. Come back, come ready.
This is for the school department.
Next monthly list for the item number 300 for.
This is for the education department. Yes. কোর্টের সময় নষ্ট করা যাবে।
It is also for pension. That's why in pension matters we direct that from 14th February. It may not apply in case of in-service teachers. So you have to demonstrate this. No, it will retain its position. Come. Yes. So call item number 300. 300. 301 and 2.
301.
This is up to 300. Yesterday matter was called on.
Yes.
Then 301 not today means next month list, and then 300 same from the same school. 323 and 324. 323, 324 not today called on. Next month list for them. Yes. Come ready. It's called 302.
Yes.
Item number 302.
And why see the page number 80 or the fixed cost of the patient is more important. And again for area dues. On that number district magistrate, page number 80. District school requested the headmaster.
You are praying for area dues for what? How area dues accrue?
That's okay.
Higher scale. Which scale was granted to you? Where is the day memo? Where is the order granting postgraduate skill? 80. 80.
Then the area I claim. This was claimed. And they
Wait. Have you retired?
Yes, the 30th June.
30th June?
2025.
30th June 2025, you have retired.
On page number 81, I made it.
But this writ petition was filed prior to superannuation. When the writ petition was filed,
yes, that was
did not retire. So after your retirement, the situation has been altered.
Well, can you see the page number 83? Well, the writ petition was no before the lordship. Because against this matter, the name of.
No, what I'm asking you. In the writ petition, what you have prayed for?
Page number 83.
In this writ petition, what you have prayed?
Pray for my lord, these are so that I can claim one of the benefit from 1st July 2010.
42, my lord, page 42.
Page number?
Just. So you were awarded the postgraduate scale of pay from 15th February 2010. Now you receive postgraduate scale of pay. Then what is the difficulty?
But difficulty is, my lord, the district magistrate, page number 80, that's the page number 80. So when I claim for area use, then the district inspector score.
Now, postgraduate scale of pay was sanctioned from 15th postgraduate scale of pay was sanctioned from 15th February 2010. From which date this benefit was granted to paid to you?
1st July 2010. Increment, like next increment. I claim next increment from 1st July 2010.
No, when postgraduate scale of pay was sanctioned, then you receive benefits under PG's postgraduate scale.
But if I claim on 1st June January, my postgraduate scale will be less than 1st. That is clarified by the district magistrate, the inspector of school, personal worship direction.
Now, what was the date of your increment after sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay?
Yes, from 15th February to 10th. Page number 50.
But the date of increment is generally from July to July of the every month. It cannot be on February.
July.
Yes.
July. But the direction of
what is the date of your increment after granting postgraduate scale of pay?
From the 15th February 2010.
Cannot be. One is granting postgraduate scale of pay. There was an upward revision of your pay. You got the benefit of postgraduate scale.
But there the direction.
But your case is confined to the incremental benefits. According to you, if your date of incremental date was antedated, in that event you will be financially more benefited. Now, in the present situation, when the postgraduate scale of pay was granted on 15th February 2010, then what was the date fixed for increment? What was the date fixed for grant of increment?
Yes. Well, no increment or allowed from there. For this thing, I made a representation page number 81. So that was not considered. Then I moved.
You are not in a position to make out your case. Because postgraduate scale sanction.
Yes.
It has been rightly pointed out, page 80. Come to page 80. As the petitioner enjoyed PG scale with postgraduate scale benefit with effect from 15th February 2010, he was not entitled periodical increment on 1st July 2010 as per Rupert 2009.
Then I made a representation, page number 81.
What is your instruction?
Requested the authority. Then I moved the representation to your lordship. Then my lord directed estimated consider my representation. Then was considered and see the page number.
Yes.
That is the subject matter challenge the representation.
Yes.
Page number 90. Page number 90. This is the subject matter challenge.
ওটা দুর্নীতি হয়ে গেছে।
Where is the decision taken?
Yes, Malot. If Malot will consider page 98.
This order was passed on 9 December 2022.
Yes.
9 December 2022 in terms of the order passed.
Yes.
In the writ petition being WPA 21415 of 28.
Yes, Malot.
Where is the order?
Now, Malot.
Where is the order? Where is the order?
Malot, it has not been annexed in the writ petition.
You have a
Yes, Malot, I have taken. Because in the reference, Malot, the reason order reference was given. Kindly. It has not been challenged. Malot, somehow.
Where is the order passed by this court, passed by the coordinate bench in the writ petition being?
Yes, Malot, it is there.
1415 or 28.
If Malot will consider
Where is that order? Of
page
the court?
84 onwards. Your lordship's order. Malot had referred that particular memo.
He was directed to because the service.
Because the
Service book of the petitioner in terms of observation contained in memo dated 27 September.
Yes.
2018.
that is a
And then the DI was directed to take decision.
take a decision.
Hearing.
Yes.
Now this decision was taken. Now where is the decision?
My lord, kindly consider.
Under the circumstances, incumbent teacher pays for getting his pay protected so that he may not draw less pay in PG scale in comparison to pay in pass scale.
Yes.
Had he been there.
My lord, in the reference portion, the reason order has been referred. My lord, I have given because in the writ petition, this reason order has not been annexed and has not been challenged.
To paragraph 6 of page 98.
Yes.
In terms of government order, normal periodical increment date was not allowed in his favor. On 1st of July 2010, as PG scale was awarded to him on 15th February
Yes.
2010. What are those orders?
My lord,
Where is disclosure?
my lord, I have given to you, lordship.
That cannot improve this order.
My lord, after the reason order, as that.
I am asking.
Yes, yes.
Issue is this.
Hmm.
Petitioner was granted postgraduate scale of pay from
15
15th February
2020.
2020. Now, normal date of increment was July 2010.
Yes.
Your contention of the DI as it emanates from this memo dated 9 December 2022 that since postgraduate scale of pay was sanctioned in favor of the petitioner with effect from 15th February 2010,
Yes.
so therefore petitioner is not entitled to
From
get
first
increment from 1st
July.
July 2010.
Yes.
Now petitioner's case is this, had he been in postgraduate scale of pay,
Yes.
then after adding increment on 1st of July, after getting benefit of increment on 1st of July 2022, his scale would have been higher than the scale which was fixed in postgraduate scale.
Yes. Now, my lord,
that is the case. Now
yes.
we have rejected the contention of the petitioner on the premise that after granting postgraduate scale of pay from 15th February 2010, petitioner is not entitled to get
periodical
benefit of increment from 1st July 2010. On what basis? That has not been discussed.
My lord, in the ROPA 2009, Imperial Council.
Cannot improve it has to be in the order itself.
My lord, because it is a proposal that was sent to the commissioner. It is not the reason order which was passed in pursuant to your lordship order. The reason order I have handed over to your lordship, which has not been annexed in the writ petition. Reason order is 6th of July 2020 to 2022. এই তো কমিউনিকেশন কি বলছেন বরুণ কুমার চক্রবর্তী and it has not been challenged. It's not so legible, but
just a minute.
Yes.
So why you have not challenged it?
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, it is
It
cop-
was sent to the petitioner.
yes. Now, my lord, what case?
Just a
Sorry,
minute.
sorry,
Why
sorry.
you have not challenged it? How the court will enter into this? No, there nobody will believe it. Where you have stated that you are not aware of any decision taken by the DI in the writ petition.
Attend. পরে পেজটা কেমন করে হবে এটা?
Supplementary evidence. 9 December 2022, communication to the Commissioner of School Education you have annexed. But the order which was passed in terms of the order of this court, order of the DI, that is not being challenged until this challenge is thrown to this order, how the court will delve into the issue. Fresh writ petition filed. File a fresh writ petition.
Whoever the further litigation. Loudly. But whoever the further litigation.
But the issue is pending before the commissioner.
Commissioner also, my lord, that was also settled now. Because
When is the decision?
my lord, my lord, in pursuant to that particular communication, Commissioner has given this intimation to the DI. Yes, because the pay protection, some of the government order was referred.
Well, in that event, I will permit you to file a supplementary affidavit and thereafter you will file an opposition within 4 weeks.
If my lord will consider only one paragraph of the writ petition,
In the writ petition, affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
কোনটা?
In the writ petition, petitioner has claimed benefit of by extending the same on 1st July 2010, which was found not permissible by the concerned state respondents, since petitioner was sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 15th February 2010. But there is a difficulty, Mr. Anand, because you have retired in the meantime.
Yes, yes.
Now the pension has been
No,
pension payment
this
order.
is not basic pay, it's still fixed. So pension is not getting it.
In that event, I will permit them to grant admission.
Admission pension.
Yes. How long he
No.
continue?
Should not be.
He retired. Why you are not submitting this? 30th June 2025 petitioner retired. Allow him to
My lord,
extend the benefits.
whatever admissible.
Pensionary
There-
benefits.
It is for the first time it is coming to the court because there is no such.
Petition has been sanctioned.
30th July, June.
Still pays $6 a pension, he's not getting.
Which?
He's suffering pension also.
My lord, they have to file, my lord, submit the pension PPO forms, everything. My lord,
Why you are not submitting this?
I have to take instruction, my lord, whether it is in process.
This will be not spending. Basic pay.
For fixation of basic pay, it will take years.
Yes. Admissible should be released. There is no quarrel. Admissible should be released.
Issue. Stop. To that extent, District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number three. Passed an order. It a memo dated 6 July 2022. In terms of the order passed by this court on 15 March 2022. The order is, my order is annexed.
Your lordship order is there. Page 84.
Terms of the order date passed by this court. In a writ petition being WPA 21415 of 20. However, such order dated 6 July 2022 is not annexed to this writ petition. Petitioner has enclosed a communication with a memo dated 9 December 2022 addressed to the Commissioner of School Education. Seeking clarification. Relating to seeking clarification relating to granting pay protection. Stop. It was found by the respondent number 3 while assessing case of the petitioner that had the petitioner been under postgraduate scale of pay with incremental benefit extended to him on 1st July 2010, his pay would have been higher than the pay which was sanctioned in favor of the petitioner at the material point of time on granting postgraduate skill. So, it has been brought to the notice of this court. Next slide. It has been brought to the notice of this court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that in response to Memo dated 9 December 2022. It has been clarified by the Deputy Director of School Education with a memo dated 2nd May 2023. Thereby requesting the respondent number 3 to follow the provisions as contained in GO dated 12th May 2006, read with memo dated 21st November 2006, before sending the proposal to the director. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Meanwhile, petitioner has retired on 30th June 2025, and due to pendency of the issue in connection with the present writ petition, till date retirement dues have not been released in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. There is no question of any overdraw in this.
As of now, Malota, no.
Next paragraph. Since now, taking note of the fact that petitioner retired on 30th June 2025, school authority as well as the concerned respondent authorities are directed to release admissible retirement dues to the petitioner, including pension, upon completing necessary formalities within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication with this. Next paragraph. State respondent shall be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition, disclosing the steps taken in the matter relating to fixation of pay of the petitioner by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed hearing above for its hearing.
I'm getting it.
Review. Next.
303. It take 2.
Whether status
Means for the petitioner.
যে বলিনা চ্যাটার্জি রণঞ্জয় চ্যাটার্জি
At the time of call, no one applies for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by this is for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
304.
What you are paying for?
And my arrear is for transfer.
Who is agreeing for the have you thought?
Yeah. But there
Where your place, your place. Which for the state?
state sir.
It was before the notice indicating that the matter is to be moved.
That
Issue.
but can you not place the savings? The gynecological problem
From my list, I do not, unless and until it is very urgent. Transfer, I never treat as urgent matter. Yes, your learned friend has come. Yes, what is the matter about? Transfer matter, no urgency.
But yes, I'm coming. But kindly come to page number 27. My representation.
Page 27.
Correct. This is the, sorry, my lord. Page number 26.
Where is your application for transfer? Tell me.
That I'm coming. My lord. Page number 30.
Page 45.
34. Kindly come to page number 34.
Page 45.
My lord, prior to that also. That was 34.
30.
Online or offline?
Offline, my lord. 2018, my lord. 2018. The first representation.
Have you made any online application?
No, my lord.
Then you have to make an application in the prescribed format. In terms of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench in those format.
If your lordship come to page number 35, the Civil Service Commission has answered my representation.
Page 35.
35. But on the basis of the letter from SSC, School Education Department dated such and such, I am directed to know the vacancy status of the school for the candidate, the petitioner, Bengali medium, Minakha Jyotindranath Balika Vidyalaya. If there is no vacancy near the residence, then vacancy, if available, the same subject, and the medium in your district may also be informed. After that, ballot, the authorities are signed. They have taken into consideration the SSC. Subsequently, page number 45. Representation before the Secretary, West Bengal School Service Commission.
It was probably in terms of previous procedure. Now that procedure is not alive.
Commissioner of School Education, petitioner has to make an application before Commissioner of School Education, and on the basis
That was the old
procedure.
Now this procedure is not there. Now you have to make an application to the in the prescribed format before the West Bengal before the school authority. Then school authority will issue no objection. Then it will be forwarded to the DI. If it is on medical ground.
Yes,
of the petitioner, petitioner or the family member of the
petitioner himself.
Petitioner herself. Then petitioner has to be examined by the medical authority at the for which the DI shall forward the petitioner to the medical expert, and then based on this report, it is to be forwarded to the commission.
But,
the interest system has been changed.
Yes, my lord, it was the case of 2018.
You make an application with the prescribed format.
Yes, my lord. That may be liberty, my lord. Yes. And my lord, the application may be, my lord, decided within a certain period of time.
At that point of time, commissioner was the appropriate authority. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner made an application for transfer since petitioner was suffering from ailment before the state authorities under the rules which were in vogue at the material point of time. Stop. A communication was made by the Secretary of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, for short commission within bracket, on 15 January 2020, addressed to the District Inspector of Schools, AC North 24 Parganas, for identifying vacancy or for finding out vacancy in order to transfer the petition. Next paragraph. However, it has been rightly pointed out by the learned advocate representing the commission that the procedure which was prevalent at the material point of time is no more applicable at present, and applicant teacher is required to make application in prescribed format before the school authority, seeking no objection, based on and thereafter transfer application is required to be forwarded to the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC for taking further steps. Stop. Ultimate decision is to be taken, or final decision is to be taken by the concerned authority of the commission on transfer application of the petitioner or on transfer application of the applicant teacher. Next, stop. Reliance is also placed on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 14th February 2025, passed on intracourt appeal being FMA 103 of 2025, within bracket Tanushri Kormokar versus State of West Bengal and others. Next slide. In Tanushri Kormokar Supra, it has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not otherwise. So, the moment the form is prescribed in the rules shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, it cannot be whittled down, not to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. So, next paragraph. In view of the decision in Tanushri Kormokar Supra, petitioner is required to file application in the prescribed format before the school authority, seeking no objection, and in the event no objection is accorded, it will be transmitted to the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC for taking further steps. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid, next paragraph. In terms of the relevant rules of transfer, petitioner is granted leave to file an application, to prefer an application for transfer in prescribed format. Stop. If steps are taken by preferring an application in prescribed format seeking transfer, it is expected that respondent authority shall take steps in accordance with it. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox এর wait করবে। এটা তো তোমার লাগবে না, এই order তো আছে তো। At this stage, there is no application, nothing. What time?
Thursday. Item number 305.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Yes, next. Next.
Item number 306.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm praying for a short passover. Mrs. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Up to 06.
State.
For the state, not the board.
Your Lordship, this is the
May I file the affidavit response?
What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, this is regarding the enhancement of marks of the petitioner in his Madhyamik 2023, the answer script of mathematics, Your Lordship. There was, if Your Lordship kindly comes to
In which year petitioner participated?
2023 Madhyamik, Your Lordship. 2023.
Board is seeking time. Board is the examining body.
a short passover. She is engaged in court number room number 14, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Yeah.
2023 examinee.
If it can be taken up with Your Lordship.
Very well, not today, এটাকে রাইডার করে ডাকবে তো নিয়ে নেওয়া হবে। Very good. It will be taken up.
As Your Lordship directs. As Your Lordship directs.
Item number 307.
On the last two, I am for the state respondents. My lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the petitioner, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, giving some documents regarding the contempt application.
The time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by the advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 308.
Bearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjal, right?
Yes. Transfer.
Transfer, my lord. The ground of distance, my lord.
Where is your application?
Lord,
Where is the status?
kindly take the page 24, my lord.
Is not in the prescribed format.
It corrects, my lord. My lord, kindly takes up thereafter page 32, my lord. It has been considered, and my lord, thereafter DI says, my lord, that it cannot be forwarded as because the portal, my lord, is under suspension.
But that is not in the prescribed format.
Let me late, my lord.
But I asked my client, she says that it was in prescribed format, but it is not annexed. She doesn't have a copy of that.
Where is your application? Page 30.
The forwarding letter is there, which your lordship will find, my lord.
You have not applied in offline, in online mode.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, your application is at page 24.
Yes.
Application for it is not in the prescribed format.
She says that
You are hit by the law laid down in Tanushree Karmakar.
that is
So
there.
well, let me dispose of the writ petition directing you to file an application. In the
But the reason is somewhat
It may be a different,
But I follow.
but court cannot proceed on the basis of this application. What was the reason assigned?
The reason says that this portal is suspended, so offline application cannot be entered.
That is not the valid reason. That is not the valid.
But the DI said.
Since court has decided, and the division bench has also, honorable division bench has also decided that the suspension of portal cannot be ground to
This one court also wanted to say.
deny transfer of the application.
This one court has also decided.
Yes, yes.
Reported in SCC.
Issue. This is on the ground of distance. Petitioner affidavit of service filed.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made an application for transfer on 3rd October 2023 on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. So, however, on perusal of application dated 3rd October 2023, it appears that same was not preferred in prescribed format. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment delivered by Honorable Division Bench in an intra-court appeal being FMA 103 of 2025, within bracket Tanushri Karmakar versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. It is observed in Tanushri Karmakar Supra that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not otherwise. So, the moment the form is prescribed in the rules, shaping an integral part of the statutory provision, comma, it cannot be whittled down, not to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next slide. In view of Tanushri Karmakar Supra, in absence of transfer application in prescribed format, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make application for transfer in prescribed format. Stop. Urgent Xerox Certificate.
May I just request your lordship, my lord, to comment upon, my lord, about this rejection by the DI. But that is because of this portal is suspended, no offline application also cannot be. But otherwise, once again,
during the period, even during the period when portal is suspended.
Grateful. That will be.
Yes, next.
Item number 3.
Petitioner, if
Commission. But however, it is an application or application of 4th of August 2022, only once applied. Commission 3rd September 2022. It will be guided to the contemporaneous
self-medical ground.
medical ground.
When application was made 4th August 2022.
Reached to the Commission 3rd September 2022. If your lordship find that further medical obtain of medical
Let it be re-verified by the medical experts whether application for transfer on medical ground is justified or not. Who is suffering from illness? Self-medical.
Presently suffering by foot ulcer, tuberculosis.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner prays for transfer since he is suffering from ailments. Application was made on Utsorsi portal on 4th August 2022 and same was forwarded and it further appears from a document at page 23 that medical examination of the petitioner was conducted prior to 3rd September 2022. Stop. Next paragraph, it is contended on behalf of respondent authorities that by this time nearly 3 years have passed and due to constant treatment and care, petitioner health condition of the petitioner may have improved. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC, Howrah being respondent 5 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board afresh on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. CMA / Medical Board is required to opine in the medical report considering present health condition of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 2 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 2 shall decide the same by 4 weeks thereafter. So, decision to be taken by respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Next.
Item number 310.
Here the petitioners were initially appointed as the organizing teacher of the school.
Yes.
The petitioners were initially appointed as the organizing teacher of the school. Subsequently, when the school was recognized, the service has not been approved. So they moved to writ petition allowed. Challenging that, state preferred an appeal. That appeal was ultimately decided with a direction upon the principal secretary to consider the case of the petitioner, and if it found that the petitioners have worked for some time, the salary could be paid for that particular period of time. Now, I'll kindly come to the order of appeal that is at page 66. Now the page 66. 68 is the relevant portion. Now the principal secretary have considered and rejected the prayer of the petitioner.
Page
Which is under
66.
challenge. Page 66. And the ordering portion is that page starts from page 68.
Whether Abdul Barik Sheikh was considered in the order dated 3rd March 2022.
The lordship's judgment is also there.
Where is the scope?
The difficulty is that they have worked for that particular period of time. Court say the honorable division bench said there is no question of regularization at this point of time. But if they work, they should pay the salary of that particular period of time.
Are you aware of the judgment of Abdul Barik Sheikh?
Judgment.
Yes.
Your lordship's judgment.
No, division bench presided by Justice Dotto. See paragraph 19. It is a previous judgment of 2018, which was not considered by the subsequent division bench. It was not brought to the notice of this court. And so far single bench is concerned, if there are 2 judgments of the division bench, at least that liberty single bench has to follow which one is found to be
Considering the Monindranath Sin and Siddhikona Maiti is lordship. Your lordship's judgment is also there on this.
Yes, relying upon this judgment and
But the difficulty is that the division bench says that at this stage there is no question of regularization. But if the persons have worked for that particular period of time, they should be paid. That was the judgment.
approval is not a permissible after Siddhikona Maiti Monindranath Sinha.
Approval was granted.
Because the circulars which conferred right upon the upon organizing teacher to get approval, that circular is no more alive.
That's the difficulty. But my lord, they have their service was approved pursuant to the order of the last single judge. They have worked for a considerable period of time. Now at this stage where these persons will go, because they have worked, their entire career will go.
The issue is no more alive. The organizing teacher case, those who have got approval, but now it cannot be considered. Issue is set at rest.
and they have formed a principal secretary formed a committee. Committee says there is no document which shows we have worked for in that particular school. Subsequently, this petitioners made a complaint, and where they found that the headmaster has admitted that they have worked for this in this school for a considerable period of time.
Where is the order of the education secretary has passed an order?
Principal secretary. That is at page 72.
72.
Page 72. 172.
No, well, only
70. In the judgment, in the order of the division bench dated 3rd March 2022, whether Abdul Barik Sheikh was considered?
No,
No,
that was not considered.
that was not
The
considered.
previous judgment dated 6 July 2018.
The finding of the principal secretary is at page 76. Okay. Yes, I accept the
না না ওটা নয়।
যতদিন কাজ করে গেছে ততদিনের তো
সেটা স্যালারি অ্যাপ্রুভাল না হলে চাকরি তো কি করতো না তো চাকরি করছো না
এটা
প্রাইভেট
ওদের 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 নামে টাকা আসতো না, ওদের নামে টাকা আসতো আসতো না। ওদের নামে টাকা
So working in upgrade section.
Upgrade section.
See paragraph 3. Exactly same. This for upgrade teacher work, organizing teachers in upgrade section. Once a school is recognized up to 4th class, managing committee is constituted. It's a valid managing committee. Valid managing committee cannot fill up the posts which are not sanctioned.
This particular section, upgrade section was not sanctioned. At that point of time, the managing committee made it. Your Lordship, I telling up to page 43 was, they have taken a point that we are not walked in that, we have not walked in that conspiracy.
Order of the Principal Secretary, School Education Department, dated 19 September 2023 is under challenge, whereby prayer of the petitioner for releasing service benefits upon granting approval to them as organizing teachers was spurned. Petitioner prays for setting aside of this order dated 19 September 2023, passed by Principal Secretary, with a direction upon the state authorities to grant approval of appointment to the petitioners who are working in upgraded section of a recognized school. Stop. During course of submission, reliance is placed on the order of Honorable Division Bench dated 3rd March 2022, passed in intra-court appeal being FMA 231 of 2012, within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Asghar Ali and others. So,
পঁচিশের কি অবস্থা?
উনত্রিশ উঠে গেছে, 28 40 আছে।
DDA order dated 3rd March 2022. Principal Secretary was directed to take decision. Taking note of upgradation of the school from 1st May 2000. However, Principal Secretary has refused to grant approval of appointment to the petitioners being organizing teachers, since it was found by the Principal Secretary that materials placed before that material placed are not conclusive to draw a finding that petitioners render service in the school next slide. The Honorable Division Bench, while deciding the appeal, now the Honorable Division Bench in Asghar Ali Supra did not consider it was not brought to the notice of the Honorable Division Bench that it was not brought to the notice of the Honorable Division Bench, which passed order in Asgar Ali Supra that previously another division bench delivered judgment dated 6 July 2018 in on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1626 of 2017. The District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Badwan and others versus Abdul Barik Sheikh and others. Stop. In paragraph 19 of Abdul Barik Sheikh, it was succinctly held by the Honorable Division Bench that Monindranath Sinha and others versus State of West Bengal and others reported in 2006 4 CHN 513 having been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, all benches of this court in cases involving similar fact situation are bound to follow the same as a binding precedent, and any decision of a learned judge or judges, comma, which runs counter to the dicta in Monindranath Sinha Supra, comma, State of West Bengal versus Sitikona Maithi, reported in 2008 1 CHN 582, comma, Headmistress, comma, Gorifa Aroti Academy for Girls versus Geeta Bonik, reported in 2008 1 CLJ 453, and State of West Bengal and others versus Gopal Singh and others, reported in 2008 1 WBLR Calcutta 229, is not good law. Stop. The fact which was considered in Abdul Barik Sheikh is akin to the fact involved in the present case. Stop. Petitioners were appointed as organizing teacher in upgraded section within bracket classes 9 and 10 after upgradation of the school. On and from 1st of May 2000. Therefore, this court finds ratio of Abdul Barik Supra is applicable in the present case. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, no relief can be granted to the petitioners. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate. এটা এর মধ্যে রেখে দিলাম, এটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 19 এ দেখবে আর ওকে বলবো ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা জাস্ট ক্লিয়ার। ধন্যবাদ।